Dun, 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 dun. God, listening to this really makes me want to play Kingdoms of Amalur. It has been 7 years since the last time I played it, and I really enjoyed that game. I never ended up playing the Re-Reckoning. Ugh. There's too much stuff. There's too many things I want to play, and instead I'm addicted to WoW. Hi. I want you all to appreciate my shirt, because I don't think I've worn it on stream for a while. There's a bleach spot here, which makes me really sad, but you'll love the shirt. I love my crossover shirts. It's Handsome Jack as the Fallout guy. How freaking cool is that? It's too hot in here. I like it. Hello, everybody. Let's start from the top. Colossus Birdhouse and I were having a girlies chat. Because I was already in here, but I was reading stuff on Steam and I was eating. So we were having a girlies chat. And Colossus got first. I'm proud of you. So we were having a girlies chat about just games. Birdhouse, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're well. It was good to see you. When I saw your name, I was like, oh my god. It's Birdhouse. We haven't talked in a while. Sarcasmo, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Opekmon. Welcome. God, did you guys see Opekmon's art the other day? I've got to gush. I've talked about this a lot. I've known Opekmon for almost 7 years. I think we're like closer to 6.5 or something. But did you guys see his art? Oh, God. Look how good that is. Like, I legitimately, when I first saw it, it was on my phone, right? And so I didn't even see like the edges and stuff. And so like when I first saw it, I was like, that looks damn good, but I had to like zoom in to break the illusion of the water. Because the water is what really tricked my mind into thinking that could be like pretty damn photorealistic. Especially on a smaller like mobile screen. But like, damn, that looks good. No, that's so impressive. I think it looks gorgeous. I was very impressed with this. I like it a lot. So I just had to gush about that because I like gushing about our community and all the creative people. And Caddy posted some stuff the other day. We have our arts and crafts section. I usually just post Lego in it because, you know, I like Lego. And I'm not really like, it's just a bunch of kitty stuff. All my Lego crap, but other people post cool things. These are puzzles that Xena took screenshots in the game and then had a puzzle company make them. I think that's a brilliant idea. That was really cool. And Xena got into painting recently, but I wanted to celebrate that because it looks so good. Anyway, I just had to talk Opekmon up for a bit because I think that sometimes Opekmon's like, my art's alright. And I'm like, no, your art's amazing. So just wanted to clarify my position on it. It is a very wonderful piece of art. And I look forward to what you create in the future. Paula, welcome in. Good to see you. Curious Ones, hello. How are you? Arsuel, good to see you. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. Dig Down Deep, hello. Enough yelling. Enough yelling. Maybe. All the yelling. I know you were talking about you, but maybe me. Guys, I really need to get a haircut and highlight. Look how dark it is. Like, if I, like, look that way. Look how dark my hair is. That's dark. Light. Dark. Light. It's getting really dark up top. You can see it just... I need a haircut so bad. But that would require me to go 4 hours away, and my car still doesn't, I don't have my AC fixed yet. And it's starting to get hot, and I'm just like, any reason not to go out. Gaming, we're gonna be gaming. Hi, Watery. Playing that KOTOR. We're gonna go to a new planet. I don't know which planet, so I didn't put that in my title, because I was like, I don't know which planet I want to go to next. We went to Tatooine, just because it was the first on the list. It's also like most recognizable. But I'll probably just go down the list to whatever the next one is in the list. I'll probably just do that. Ugh. Unless it ends up being difficult, and then I'll go back. Alright, let's see here. Arswell says, I've missed it due to being busy with work, but I'm happy to see the best party member HK. Oh my god, that... Go back and watch that episode, Arswell. You can skip the rest, but HK made the last stream just so great. I love him. I genuinely love his character. Love his character. We miss you too, Birdhouse. I'm glad you're doing well. I've had my ups and downs, but I'm here with you all today, and that's what's important. Might want to check again. Why? Oh my gosh, why doesn't it notify me? That was one of the ones on my list, Colossus. It's literally in my cart. Here, I'll show you my cart real fast. I didn't get Insaniacs until this morning. Insaniac had apparently gifted me a game because I saw it in my email. I was like, wait a second. It's like a weird bug with Steam, and I'm not the only person that's had it because it's happened to Scarlet now. So at least I know it's not an isolated or user issue. But I do actually have this one in my cart. I added stuff to my cart today. I just talked about this while we were having girlies chat. So these are the games I currently have in my cart. Ooh, this is cheaper as part of Chef's Caravan. It's even cheaper? Sold. I don't know if I'm sold. I always put stuff in my cart at the beginning of like a sell, and then I like slowly take them out until I feel better. Right now I'm at $88.74, which is a little high budget for me at the moment. But if I can get some content out of some of this, then it'd probably be good. Because I had like baby steps on here. I was like, that could be a charity incentive for this year. I've heard that the little Gator game expansion was really good. I haven't actually played the game, but I was like, if I can go ahead and have the DLC when I play the game, then I'm more likely to play the DLC. This looked really cute. I don't know if you guys have heard of Chef's Shift yet, but it's like a typing game. I thought it looked really cool and fun. I don't know if there's any integration with it, but like you do typing mini games and stuff. And although I suck at typing, I thought that'd be cool. So, let's go to this one. These are all like intense today. Let's go some chiller tracks. There we go. This one's been in my wish list when somebody recommended it on Discord. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, because that sounds exactly like me. That's literally what I should be described as now. Wanderstop. I was surprised to see this is 40% off, and I thought that was a pretty good deal. Arctic eggs for wombat and llama. It's only $5. I saw a video on this game, and it came out a while back, and it's got really good ratings, and it's kind of like a pseudo Metroidvania, but like action game, and it's only $5. This is the one I was originally on the fence about, but I think 15's good. I've never played this platformer, and there's the one that Colossus just gifted me, so I guess I'll remove that one. I've got one less now. And then these were just some of like the good cheap games that like I've never played a Civilization game, and everyone seems to rave about 5, and it's only $3. So I was like, I would actually give it a try for $3. And then Outward, I was still kind of on the fence about this, but it's $2. I've spent $2 on way worse. I spent like $2 on this Dr. Pepper. So Dr. Pepper only makes me feel better for like 30 minutes. Outward would hopefully make me feel better for hours. So that's currently what I'm working with. But we'll see if I stick with that. That's not what I want. No, yeah. I have a friend request too, apparently. Aw, you have mentioned all the time you've loved my face. Thank you. I wanted to try this because of the the thing we watched the other day. So yeah, I put that on my list as well. Anyway, that's what we were talking about. We were having girls chit chat and talking about games. But yeah, I had that one on my wish list because I was like, ooh, it's on sale. And I wanted to try it because it looked really cute. Where was I in chat? Thank you, Colossus. I appreciate it. Insaniac got me Split Fiction. And so Rube and I are going to play that together. I didn't have plans to put it on stream, but we could probably play it on stream. I don't see why not. It'd be fun because Rube and I played A Way Out off stream, and then we played It Takes Two on stream, I had to think. So thanks to Insaniac for that, and thank you, Colossus, for the other game. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna play that like soon because that looked really cute and it looks relatively short, so I can probably knock that out, and it'll be part of my 52 game challenge. I haven't added anything on there since Gears of War 3, and I beat Gears of War 3 by proxy because of the whole Xbox Game Pass thing that I don't know if you guys heard about, but yeah. Hello, Magoo. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hello, Miss Xena. Had I said hi yet? No. Hello, Miss Xena. HK is great. It was amazing painting. Pac-Man is very talented. And like they've just gotten better and better over the years. Like, not to say that their original art was bad, just like you can see like so much progress over the years, and just that fact that he's kept putting into his talent, just it's so awesome to see. So, HQ, how are you doing today? Yelling's pretty great. Yelling can be very cathartic. Ask me how I know. Ooh, have fun with Helldivers. Save Super Earth for democracy. God, I am so pale. Thank you, camera, for making me look... Okay, I'm not that pale. Like, I'm pale. I'm not that pale. But you can see the difference between, like, my cheeks and my hands. Okay, I'm not that pale. That makes me look way worse. I mean, I'm pale, don't get me wrong, but the lighting does not do me any justice. At least my arms. Don't get me started on hair. It's so annoying. I need a haircut and a highlight so bad. This is about the time of year when I get it done, and I don't have any plans to go up there right now. So I'm just like, what am I gonna do? I gotta get it done before I go to Vegas. Shit. Maybe I'll rent a car for a day. I wonder how expensive it is to rent a car for just a day. I'll drive up there 4.5 hours, get my hair done, drive back. How expensive is to rent a car for a day? Because I don't know if I trust my car on long drives anymore, and the AC is not working, so... I've just started painting consistently over the last years to actually help. I mean, it does. Like, you can see the progress. And I think that would be really cool with Pokemon, is just like remind yourself, go back to some of those earliest paintings, drawings, and stuff you've done, and just like look at it and see the improvement. But Alpha Ninja, have a good time with your hell diving. The dark side's beginning to consume me. Never. Although HK is great. All you meat bags are great. Not a robot, welcome and good to see you. I hope you're well. Your Steam seems to hate me. Right, it does. It's not just a you thing. Insaniacs didn't pop up until this morning, and he gifted it 2 days ago, I think. I noticed the email last night, but it was after I was already off Steam. So I don't know what the heck is... It doesn't happen all the time, though, because sometimes it will pop up. So I don't know what is up with my Steam. But Scarlett had it happen because I gifted her something and she didn't get it right immediately. And so I was like, or maybe that's still just a me issue on both the sending and receiving. But she had it happen because I like ninja gift her something. I don't remember what it was. Because she was talking about something. I'm like, nope. And then... Speaking of which, I need to gift her something else. but she hid her wish list from me. It's not fair. You added 5 things to your cart, took 2 out yesterday and purchased, bought 5 the other day. Honestly, fair, Birdhouse. That's what happens though, is like I'll add them and then I'll go through the course of the week and I start to justify whether I want to buy them or not, whether I need to buy them, and whether they're going to go on a deeper discount by the time that I actually play them. So I like do my logic game. So I'm like, okay, these are all the things that I would like to buy at this price and I'm okay with that. But let me go back and rationalize with myself whether I should actually do that or not. So yeah, I'm sure it'll go down. I just got to the comment about that in chat. So I don't know very much about this game either, Watery. Other than the tiny bit that I've seen. Okay, was it Llama or Joe that played this, or was it both of them? Hang on, let me just show you the trailer. And I'll play this on stream one day just for shits and giggles. Because it's just so... I don't know how to describe this game other than... Okay, Llama played it. I thought that Sloth also played it, but it could have been anything. Just watch this trailer. Just watch this for a minute. No fucking clue, right? Now, I know that, like, you cook for people and you have to, like, do certain things. So, like, in some cases you have to, like, flip to actually flip it. And then other times you can't let, like, certain things get out of the pan, or you have to keep things in the pan. I don't know. I've only watched a little bit of gameplay on this game, but it is, like, the most weird thing ever. But you guys know me by now. I like just random shit sometimes and things that are just... I don't know. This game is overwhelmingly positive, okay? So if you all want to get Arctic eggs, $5 right now. Watery, thank you for the gift. Hey, I can remove another thing from my cart now. God damn it. I don't, there. Thank you for the Arctic eggs. I will play that on stream one day. Just for shits and giggles. Because it's so... random. Hell, maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I did not have plans for tomorrow. I left it open because I had some like ideas of different things that I wanted to do. And originally I was going to have an indie discovery day, but then like 2 of the games I figured out weren't available yet and other stuff. So I just didn't end up doing it. But yeah, thank you very much, Watery, for Arctic eggs. Can't wait. Can't wait to cook up some eggs in the Arctic or something like that. I'm not sure. Charmander, welcome in. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Mystery One, hello. Very, very... Oh, for renting. You've got a good person for hair, but they're in Colorado. Mine's already far enough away. Or locally to you, which is also very far away. Difference between renting for a day versus a week versus a month are substantial. The month is your most efficient option. I'll actually look into it because I have to drive to the St. Jude event in April. So maybe I should just rent a car for like a month. And then I don't have to worry about it. Because I was going to probably just leg it in my vehicle if it wasn't, like, super hot. I don't know. I was just trying to find work before I had to repair my car again. Because I don't know how expensive it's going to be to repair the AC. And we're about to go in the summer months. I say summer months because it gets hot here very quick. It's already in the mid-80s this week. So, yeah. Ooh, I hope your soup turns out lovely, Charmander. Hi, Benny. You bought the RE2 and RE3 remake bundle for a steal today? Absolutely, because RE3 was 90% off. So I don't know how much RE2 was, but definitely recommend if you haven't played those games and you enjoy survival horror. I forgot to turn the music back on. Then I would recommend those because they are really good. Very good, actually. They're what got me into survival horror games. But hi, Benny. I hope you're doing well. You bought the KCD Royal Edition again on Steam since the update. It was cheap. I couldn't not buy it. I mean, yeah. And this way you can earn achievements, Xena. So, yeah, why not? Seems like a very normal game. Totally normal. Hello, Uncle, old Uncle Angus. I almost said Agnes. Animated cooking counts as KOTOR content. Of course it does. Unless maybe Candrace or Bastila or even HK47 are doing it. Maybe. I would love to see HK47 try to make a mean breakfast. Thank you, Glass Joe. Can't wait. Yeah, I saw you all were having like this weird heat wave thing. But yeah, 77% off is a good deal. It is. So, all right. Let's get stuff moved around here. And we will hop into the main event today. It probably would. HK would calculate the best way to make food would probably just be to fire bullets at it, or he has a flamethrower. I gave him a flamethrower attachment or something like that. So he can flamethrow things. He could make a, I bet you he could make a great galactic breakfast. All right, let's close out of Steam because I'm not using it. Oh, I'm still logged into BattleNet. Whoops, get that out. Let's log me into Discord because it shows me offline. So people know I am here. Let's move this and let's get the switch turned on, shall we? Alright, switch is turned on. Let's go here. Let's go there. And then I need to... Waiting. Ooh, that sounds cool, Benny. All right. Knights of the Old Republic. This is a first blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or foreshadowing. I know that a lot of people love this game, but please make sure that you are not spoiling anything or giving me information prior to me engaging with something. HK was amazing last stream. Love it. I'm gonna go ahead and pop Yule first command and pin that at the top. Because this is, oopsies, hang on, did it? Nope, hang on. I can't pin it again. Hang on, I'm using Benny's message for 2 seconds. There we go. There, now I pinned it completely. Since this is a first blind playthrough, Colossus beat me to it. I will be providing my first commentary, which can involve me saying a lot of things or being like, I wonder this, I wonder that. That is not an open invitation for information. That is just me providing dialogue for what I'm feeling and experiencing as my first playthrough. If I do need genuine information, then I will use the keyword pineapple. Funny enough, I did have to use it last stream for something. I don't remember what. But Gizka! Hi, little guy. Aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Followers are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chats. Hello, little Gizka. I wish I could see the actual pet animation. They don't have one, but that's okay. Yeah. They're so adorable. What fun. Aww. I wish I could pick you up. He's so cute. We only have like 17 of these guys running around the ship. That's fine. It's fine. I'm happy with them running around the ship. We have adorable ship mask. Why are you Karth? Karth is still in sand people gear. Whoops. I don't know why that threw me off so bad. Hello, UC Flaps. How are you doing today? I am doing lovely, thank you. I am gonna be so scared if that happens, Dig. I will reload the game if I accidentally kill one. It's the cutest infestation ever. We're keeping all of them. We need names for each one. Do you all want to be named after my Gizkas? Alright, let's go here. Okay. So yeah, I just went down, so I'm just gonna go down again. We're gonna go to Kashyyyk next. Because why not? There's Wookiees there. Let's go to Kashyyyk. Back and watch the cutscenes. I'm glad they have cool cutscenes from back in the day. No! Why? Because they're adorable! This is why I'll never be Darkseid. I could never kill a Gizka. Ooh. I like that. I don't need power. I've got the power of friendship! And HK, who will shoot stuff for me and be the dark side for me. He can do the dark side. Another vision! The Force is guiding us, helping us. Oh, I don't need to read that.
Helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Looked like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
You know, I'm leaving that on Karth just because of how funny it is to me. Maybe I can throw some people off when they come in and they see and they're like, do you have a sand person on your ship? And I'll be like, yes, yes I do. It's definitely not Kaidan 2.0. Oh, hang on a second. Can I talk to the shakalaka person? Kama shakalaka, shama shama nama.
Mucha shakapaka.
Mucha shakapaka, that's what it is.
Mucha shakapaka. Selima wanga kun.
Yes, yeah, I know, but what else can I do?
Dong abuk. Kipuna. Bonanak.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay. I already went through all this with her.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Okay. There's gotta be something else. You don't have to go.
Selimo wanga
We'll figure something out. All right. Is it quiet? I don't know. Is it? Anybody else think it is quiet? The talking is always quieter. There's nothing I can do about that. That's why I try not to talk over it. The dialogue is always quiet. So if it's just the dialogue, that's just a problem we have to deal with. Believe me, I have it already turned up. There is nothing I can do about that. The voiceover is maxed. So yeah, if it's, tell me if it still sounds quiet, Xena, when we like get into a combat or something, just so I know. But that's why I try not to talk over the dialogue, because of how quiet it is. Straz, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to Taz, to Kelbob, to Jay, to Direwolf, and Marcel. Congratulations those that got one. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for 30 days, courtesy of Straz. Thank you so much, Straz. Hello there. Thank you for calling attention to it, Xena. As always, if I wouldn't know if you guys don't tell me, but in this case, the dialogue is just notoriously quiet, and I have tried to boost it, but I literally can't do anything else to it. I probably should be reading this one out loud. My bad. I was reading in my head. Docking schedule. Oh, you're gonna make me have a credit here too? This is bullshit. Freaking Circa Corporation. No, we're gonna try to get out of this in advance. Why do I need to pay that? Outpost is remote and expensive to maintain. The 100 credits given will ensure it remains here for your use, of course. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Circa Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. Is the price negotiable? Very simply put, no. Operation of these remote outposts is an expensive endeavor. I represent wealthy clients. You should let me pass. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I don't feel like arguing. I'll consider a promise of future business payment enough. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Circa Corporation can provide a translator. No, I'm good. I'm trained in the Force. I'll have no problem. I don't have any experience with that. I just know that only the most adept of people can understand the Wookiee language. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. Okay. Hey, it didn't count. It didn't count as dark side to lie. Look, I'm just trying to keep all my credits, okay? Because we need it for Pazak. Do you think Wookiees play Pazak? Because if they do, that'd be great. We just got into the game, Stress, so good. What do you want in the game? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you got something to say, make it quick. Sure. What do you do for Circa Corp? Yeah. Not actually considered a real employee, at least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time with Pazak! Yes! I don't know how good you are. It's kind of a courtesy to new players. Low stakes for now, but we'll raise them later. Let's go. All right, Straz, the game just got a lot better today. Suddenly better. Frickin' natural 20s. Hi, you Blackbird. You came in on an addiction. It's fine. Also, they got a natural 20 right out the gate. I call bullshit. This is some this is some right BS here. I would never get addicted to side games in games. Ever. Ever.
Natural 20. Is it a critical hit?
It was for me. Good, okay. I wasted a card that I was afraid they were gonna get a 20 or get close to one. Hi, Torg, how are you doing? I gotta get you on a shamrock. Torg, thank you for the 50-month resub. It was a nat 20. They only tied me, so at least there's that. I would never get addicted. I would never get addicted. Oh my gosh, you reminded me, you Blackbird, that like I wanted to play Pokopia and I was gonna order it. I did order it, and then they like backlogged it by like 3 weeks or something, and then I canceled my order because then I got buyer's remorse. I was like, I shouldn't be spending money on this, so. Because it was supposed to come in like the next day, and then it said 3 weeks, and I was like, that's enough time for me to realize I've made a mistake. Yeah. Wait for it. Boom. Okay, but now it's all down to my RNG because they have a major advantage against me. I was trying to get my shamrock so I could get Torg on a shamrock for the month. Yeah, maybe in the future. I promised myself that if I sold something on Facebook Marketplace, that I would use the money to cover that. Because I do think I would enjoy the game. I've watched a little bit of it now, and I was like, yeah, I would have really liked this game. Well, this is not good. Yeah. It's mainly just because I'm like, well, I should probably, you know, fix my car before getting Pokopia. I was just trying not to spend money on my car until I found a job, but unfortunately that has taken a lot longer than I wanted it to, so we'll see what happens. That's what I've heard, you Blackbird. I haven't looked into all of it because obviously I want to be surprised by it in my own playthrough, but I've heard some stuff. No, I lost. You know the rules, best 2 out of 3. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying them, you Blackbird. Everybody has always told me about Final Fantasy IX's side game. I know, Muka Shakapaka. Muka Shakapaka. That's gonna be my next title. There we go. We got Torg's Shamrock. Ugh. But yeah, so maybe future purchase if I sell something on Facebook Marketplace. Because I got some games that I was going to sell on there. So maybe we'll see. That's true. I still hear that the in-game version is better by most people. Hi, Rado. Just in time for Pazak, because the first guy I talked to, I think that's hilarious. Literally the first guy I talked to getting off the ship was a Pazak player. That was not intentional. I didn't, like, it didn't even say anything about Pazak. I was just like, oh, I'll just find out about the world and the planet and whatnot. And then, yeah. You didn't care for Nyan's card game. Everybody talk about... Oh, wait. Triple Triad. Was that the game that everybody told me about? Is that an 8 or something? Well, hey. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. We're doing all right. Yeah, somebody else... Basically, every... card game in a game is probably going to appeal to me. It just is. I like card games. Okay. I just like oh no. I just like mini games in general. Oh yay. Oh no. Oh yay. They still have 3 cards though. They have a major advantage over me now. They haven't had to use any. Shoot. No. Screw up. Screw up. Yes! Alright, we're 1-1 now. Let's find our last game. Speed running it. Oh, I did not mean to press that. I pressed too quickly. That's on me, but it doesn't matter because I can still do that. But I'd rather use the 5. So that's unfortunate, but oh well. I pressed the button too many times. I was... Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. That is gross. I am upset about this, but I don't want them to have the easy win. Yeah, that's fine. They had to use a card to get the win. Watch, they're gonna get a natural 20 now. Because that's how this game likes to treat me. Ah! The game is so mean. It all comes down to RNG, and let's be honest, my RNG is not that good. What are all these low card bullshits? Okay, come on, RNG, baby. One more round. Making a staunch comeback. I can see it. I can smell it. Fuck. All right. I have questions about Kazakh, you jerk. Hi, Janica. How are you doing today? Suppose the Wookiees can call their planet whatever they want. Company pays to name the trade routes. Oh, so they have a different name for this planet. But everybody else referred to it as Kazakh. So, caught you in the best part. The planet or the Pazak, Janica? Heard any off-planet rumors? That sounds bad. A whole planet's gone, but you know. Yeah, okay. Have a good time. I'm glad I lost 75 credits to you. HK, you know what to do. Just don't let me see you do it. Janica, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Can I take from here? I'm gonna try. Oh, it's locked. Hang on. Don't. Wait, my skill's too low. I haven't had that happen yet.
Damn.
What? Okay, we're gonna have to go up our security. I thought my security was already like baller. Until I rank shit. What the fuck? Fine. Prometheus, how are you doing today? Good to see you. That was a good one. Query. Are you doing well, meatbag? I mean, master. Prometheus, I am doing well. HK is so good. We got him last stream, and I love him. He's such a good character. He is permanent residence on my team. So, okay, full of assignments, but need to unplug for a bit. Totally understandable, Janica. Of course. I am doing all right. I got to play a little bit of WoW with Rube this morning, which was nice. We got to spend some time together. And then I ate some pasta and some cinnamon bread bites. And now I get to stream ye ol' KOTOR and hang out with you all. So, not a bad day. Not a bad day. That's what I'm saying, Arsawell. See, I don't even have to be like Henry and KCD and choke out my own victims. I mean, cheaters. I just have to let HK kill the people who take my credits from me. And I never have to see it, so technically I'm not dark side then. Come on, greetings again to you, human. It would seem to call the hunt has brought us both to the troubled world. Right, because he's the dragon dude. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, Koman? Following me? Why'd you leave your home on Tatooine? It was a hard decision, but I felt I had no other choice. I had done a disservice to the apex predator of the world. It was time to go. I have come here to seek even greater prey than what could have been faced on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? An astute question. Zerka Corporation seems in control here, but they don't care if I wander in the Shadowlands, so long as I have paid their docking fee. Right, which I'm assuming you've done. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. That's noble. What are you going to do to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they've had enough of off-worlders like the Circa claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I have heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be a hunter's tale, though. What do you know of Akashic? I know that I don't know enough. Even from the docking area, I can see this world as a true wonder. My desert-dimmed imagination didn't do it justice. It's just a shame to see Circa Corporation here. They lack an appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. Honestly, super fair. Okay. I'm looking for the star map here. Have you heard anything? No, but I wasn't listening for such talk. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you. That's okay. I like Komad. He's nice. He's totally not going to stab me in the back and definitely not following me. We'll see. If not Circa, who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world, after all. I can't understand why they have allowed it to be misused. Allowed? I don't know. Perhaps they had no choice. There we go. That's what I was getting at. There's always the option of fight, even if there is no option to win. Of course, that is easy for me to say being an outsider. Exactly. I would hope they are not complicit in their enslaving of their world, but it is not my place to judge. I have only just arrived. Okay. Perhaps we'll meet again. A great hunt on this world would be glorious. Where are you going? That way is just my ship. Where are you going, Komad, huh? Where are you going? Come back here. He's a Jedi. That's very sus. I was like, why are you running towards my ship? Oh, hang on. No,
I don't deal with individual buyers. I'll have my broker contact your...
Move along,
I'll have my
Spacer.
broker contact your broker. Okay. Oh. Kazakh, my home, I should have prepared for you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. Aw. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kazakh voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm an exile. The slavers on Kazakh only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Oh, why? Because you're dual-wielding katana wielder? Why were you forced to leave? Brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. Oh, wow. You're still great, Zalbar. I knew it. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. Oh, no. I was made an exile, just owned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. They should! What dicks? Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Oh. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. We'll deal with that if we have to. I don't have much hope. Aww. Poor Zalbar. What the heck? He's had a hard life, man. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Alright. I thought I was going to be walking up and talking to this person. Because I pressed the button right as I did it. Hi, Dreamseeker. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I hope you're well.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matten is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
I think you better talk to Eli directly. He's the boss, for the time being.
I don't know if I really want to talk to him. He seems like an asshole.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business.
It's
Poor fellow.
just
He's been waiting
business.
for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
What do you know of Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
He means they don't tolerate cheats.
No. I
Right.
mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerk Corporation simply takes.
I see. Okay. So what do you mean by that?
You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself.
Okay. I'll go back to my other questions. Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here.
Yeah.
And not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will.
Something seems
Until
off
then,
here.
however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much is the man's debt?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
So if his people never show up, what happens then?
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him.
Keep him. What the fuck is wrong with that? Okay. All right. Well, that's definitely sketchy.
Of course.
Awful convenient.
Of course.
Awful convenient. There's something weird going on there. I'm doing alright, Dreamseeker. I'm currently 1 and 2 on my Pazak for the day, so I'm doing horrible. No, I don't want the Gizka poison. Also, this is more expensive here. No! No! That would be horrible. I didn't read the description last time. No! I sold my poison after I realized what the little Gizka were. I don't want to hurt the little Gizka. They're too cute. Ooh, just grenades lying around. Okay, sure. Take that. Right, I wouldn't. They're super cute. So, okay, what happened is that we landed on the dock, right? And the guy was like, yo, just put something on your ship. I'm like, okay. And then he was like, oh, it's your problem now. And I was like, oh, okay. And then the first merchant that was in that area, I just like looked at the bottom of their list of things, and I bought their like unique things, which was the poison, and then they also had the bantha fodder, and I went ahead and bought both of those because I was like, well, clearly this is going to be used for some sort of quest. So I had bought the poison not knowing that they were cute little buggers. So then I went on the ship and I'm like, oh! And then I sold the poison because I didn't want to accidentally poison them. They're an infestation of cuteness. They're the ship mascots. Don't ever think I will kill a Gizka.
I trust you will find our facilities past
Excuse me,
inspection.
it's
Zerka
pronounced
Corporation is very efficient.
Kasich. You have nothing to be proud of, fool. God damn! Tell him,
I'm sorry, I don't
Zalbar.
understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You said you have nothing to be proud of working for Circa.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Oh, how convenient. All the benefits with no guilt.
I
Let's
don't
shave
have
the fuck
to
out of them.
justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
What's your
I'm
job here?
conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical
So then you're gonna
resources.
harvest the
Of
planet.
course, that will
so
take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my...
they're a more immediate. You talk as long as I say.
There's no call for that. I'm just a glorified lab technician. Please, the assignment is difficult enough. Take your concerns to Janos. He's the one that runs things here, not me.
Absolutely, White Tigger. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, lurking, and all of that good jazz. You have a good rest of your day now. What the? Let this Wookiee out right now, or I will find a way to deactivate the ability to not hit you. Okay, I don't even get to say anything about the dude that's in the cage. Tell me about the planet. You call it G5623. Numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Eden. Eden? Chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you are already acquainted with this world, given your choice of travel companion. I've been away for a very long time. You let the beast speak for you. You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. Allow it liberties. What do you mean? I am about. Can I just? I'll dark side this whole fucking place if I need to. It means that they're slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them in the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged his life debt to me. A very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demean the life debt. Do not. I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. Why? I should let him kill the lot of you. I'm merely a servant of the corporation. The Wookiee leadership is an agreement. Harvesting is made as delicate as possible.
Commentary. The meat bag speaks without clarity. Detail this agreement or the master will splatter your organs all over the floor.
Agreed! There's no call for that. It's a simple matter, really. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. Kept profitable and agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. Let me guess, the brother is taken over now. What is the leader's name? Guarantee it. Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. Chime in, Zalbar. Yep. Called it. Sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our agreement with this later, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? It's not something I want to talk about, not yet. Is there anything else I have work to do? Tell me about the plan. No, we already did that. Let's talk about Zerka Corporation. Some causes are definitely worth being evil for. I would have already made off with this guy's head if it would let me. I'd like to ask. Branch has many systems mostly concerned with weapon production for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, the many outposts on the world are only concerned with bio acquisitions. Looking for something called a star map. And no information on that. Are you sure you meant to come here? This world is very primitive. Much of it is still unexplored, even by the locals. The forest gets even more dangerous the further you descend. The lowest levels, the Shadowlands, are largely unknown. Oh, whoops. I thought he was going to have something. Okay, yeah. What weapons do you have? Okay. So he's just got... Oh, good God. Okay, he's got the weapons. I don't think he has anything I need. Bantha stun stick. Alright, Zalbar, time to go stab your brother and take over this place. I don't want you to leave my journey, but if it means the meat claw of something gets to take over, make things right, let's make it happen.
Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
I think that's the right thing to do. What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover? Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends.
Can we kill him too?
Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I have no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Good. Maybe I should let them rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer.
I'm here to
There's
test.
more
Go
than
for
enough
it.
Firepower to bury you here. Ah, you ain't so bad.
I only did that because all of those options did not let me, like, push further. I wanted to. Don't get in my way, you'll wind up dead.
I don't take kindly to
I don't care.
watch.
Oh my god, please let... Oh my god.
Still here? Make... I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk.
Okay, I would like... Okay, I was like, I would like to, please. Zerka Corp does not have the greatest of peoples. I would like to murder all of those guys if I could. Forest Kenrath. Are the turrets not gonna... Okay, the turrets apparently aren't doing anything. Good to know. Oh, now one of the turrets is shooting. Okay. I think that there's just a random corpse right outside the gate. Nobody's done anything with it. It's just a little stabby, just to put those people back in their place. Hi R2D2, how are you doing? Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. Feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. Is there anything I can help you with? It's kind of you to offer, but my problems are very personal. I'm not sure if I'm ready to deal with them. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. This is what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. Sorry I've taken enough of your time. Oh, Zal boy! Ugh, I knew he was so great. Damaged sentry droid? Sure. Here you go, bud. Go on patrol. Who are these people?
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
What happened?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
I bet it does. I would not need much encouraging. Okay, let me do it.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave.
Oh, hell no. Never mind. Let's just do it. Nope, nope, nope. How do I kill them? I regret.
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? Doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol.
Never mind, we can kill them. I'm fine with that.
And had to be put down.
Nope.
Find another easy enough.
This may cost you more than you know, fool.
Well, it is a bit costly. Look, why are you asking this?
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
No, he's not a friend. He literally is a dick. You won't slave another Wookiee.
Blasters ready.
I don't care if this is dark side or not. Fuck these guys. Absolutely not. Kill them all. Oh, that was the light side. Okay, murder is fine. Murder is fine. Yay! Hi, Duo. How are you doing today? Ugh, I need to change this camera. I keep thinking about doing it. Right. As long as I'm murdering the slavers. That's fine. Good. Then I can murder all the slavers. I have zero guilt. Honestly, they're waste of space anyway. So I'm glad this counts as light side. I was fine with it. It's not murder if they're slavers. Good. Kill them all. I've been doing all right, Duo. How are you doing? How's life? How's the little one? Running around everywhere now? Why can't there be a spicy side? Asking the real questions, Colossus. Murdering the murderers is light side. Yes, apparently. Let's go. Yes, get him, Zalbar.
I'm here.
Good. I feel so much better already. Ooh, and I got a thing. I'm sorry, Wookiee friend. If I had come sooner. Not actually, but... Ooh, I can pick it up. Nice. Oh no, did the robot Oh, maybe it killed some things. The robot I did...
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have...
Alright. Yeah, that was my little robot I fixed up. What was that shot, HK?
What?
Like, what actually was that shot?
I'm here.
Literally the best characters. Zalbar and HK. Same thing, really. Totally same thing, Straz. Slaver, Dazim, you know. Good, tired, baby is good. Almost 10 months, getting close to that 1 year already. Okay, not quite walking yet, but crawl's pretty fast. That makes sense, 10 months, yeah. Oh, you know it's gonna happen sooner than later, so growing up quick. Ooh, very nice, Charmander. Kashyyyk is good. I'm killing slavers. We'll make sure to kill more. Michael. I know. I'm trying to run forward. Thank you, game. It's like, we really wanted you to know that that was an enemy. It's like, yes, I do know that. Thank you. Get it. Oh.
What?
Well, that was really easy.
I'm here.
Master. But I'm glad you're doing well, Duo. What have you been playing lately? What have you been getting up to? Yeah, let's go for it. Do. Ooh, nice shot. Oh, we're just going for it. Okay. Hey, team. I need you over here because my person just decided to just go for it. I couldn't even see those guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Wait, who died? Oh, my person died. Well, that's kind of because she just went for it, but you know, it's fine. Maybe it won't be fine. Zalbar, run! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No! Zalbar, run! Pull their aggro. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. How much? Okay, stalker, that. Here. We're gonna try focus. Oh wait, no, actually don't. Ah, no, because that guy actually got stunned. Okay. Hang on. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna see. Oh, I didn't mean to. No. And then we're gonna try that. Throw that. Okay. Did that concussion either of those guys? It doesn't look like it. I done messed up. Come on. Come on, Zalbar. I need you to clutch up here. HK is kind of getting wrecked. Yep. Zalbar, run! Zalbar, run! Run! I done messed up by letting my character just go off on her tangent. Uh-oh. Run, Zalbar, run! Run further, because I think they're still coming. Here, I want to mess with that. It keeps taking my stuff because it keeps highlight. Stop doing that! Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. Just get you some stabbies. I have a bunch of regular medkits for some reason, not as many of the advanced. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Duo has been playing some XCOM 2. I've never actually played the second one. I've heard really good things about 2. I played Enemy Unknown a long time ago back on the 360. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Okay, Zalbar. We're gonna mess their world up, but I need you to be ready. We're gonna hit him with the old concussy, and then we're gonna hit him with that. We're gonna hit him with that. Why is that one so strong? Good job. Good job. Yes. Yes. Yes, Zalbar. Yes, Zalbar. Ah, he's so good. I just needed to get away and heal better. Okay, there's still one left. Yes, Big Z. Just need to do a legendary Iron Man run. The game keeps crashing? Oh, that's so annoying, Duo. I'm sorry to hear that part. That sucks. Everyone, Duo is amazing. I haven't gotten to pop over there in a little bit or send you all over there in a little bit, but Duo is good people. Indie game developer, and also streams here on Twitch, all sorts of different stuff. Also does like cross stitch and things too, which is really cool and very relaxing. So go check out Duo. They do a lot of 100% runs on games. I was obsessed when he was playing Frostpunk because I don't know that I would really care about Frostpunk too much, but I liked watching him play it. So I wish this game was easier to get to run on PC. I'll just play this version. This version's nice, Highlander. I've had almost no issues. We had the 2 black screen issues, which just... one of them fixed itself, so I don't even know what was going on with that. But, I mean, I don't have to worry about, like, widescreen problems or tabbing out. I can just, you know, be like, hi, and don't have to worry about playing the game. So... just like any other RPG, make sure you save often. But other than that, I've had 0 issues with the game, like anything else, like what other people usually have problems with. So I am enjoying it a lot. But Highlander, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Have you ever played old school XCOM? No, the first XCOM I ever got introduced to, Torg, was Enemy Unknown on the... I almost said on the Switch, on the Xbox 360. That was the first time I was ever introduced to it as a concept. Yeah, I really enjoyed watching you play Frostpunk. I don't know that I would have enjoyed it myself, but I think, like, there are certain games like that. Like, I love a wide variety of games, but there are some game types that I just enjoy watching people do them more than me. So I watched I think I was in almost every stream that Duo did of that, whether I talked or not. I watched a lot of his playthrough of Frostpunk, so... which I know was a while ago now, but it just, that was one thing that I consistently watched to play. Yes, save all the time. Speaking of save, I should save right now because I know everybody's dead, but I've got 8 different saves and I just constantly save over them at different points. But yes, like any RPG, save a lot. All right. Oh, hi guys. You got picked back up, although you don't look like you're doing well. Hang on. You can do the heals. So let's just... unfortunately, HK, I'm sorry. We'll patch you up, buddy. Maybe you should stay out of the next fight. Pause. I was pressing the wrong button. HK is like, no, I'm gonna take care of this fool. And we've got pro strats because we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... no, I had pro strats, so it won't let me. Fair. I need more repair kits, but I don't know. Wookiee guard, but I don't know. Last time I tried to buy some, I couldn't find them. Hello. You're not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This mad claw has no place here. Who are you to question my place? You follow Chundar into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Chundar will decide if you're permitted to enter the Shadowlands. Where's this Wookiee I need to see? Speak with Chundar in the village of Rokgoro. I think that's how I say it. Probably.
The attrition rate of old school XCOM when compared to the new XCOM games is yes. The attrition rate is just yes.
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. When I played XCOM for the first time, the only thing I'd played... I don't know that I'd played much of anything like it before. I guess there was stuff that I played similarly, but it wasn't to the degree of the XCOM game that I had played. And I lost a lot of people. Torg, thank you for the 100 bits. I could imagine, though. Mika, welcome in. No need to apologize for HK for no healing. It's his own fault for not being organic meat bag. I know, because then I could just heal him. That's the only bad thing about having HK in my party is I don't have good heals for him. That's okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to. I know. I didn't mean to run that direction. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. I'll get more healing for him eventually. Come on, boys. We got another thing to kill. Go for the crit strikes, please. Oh, okay, you're not within. Okay, it's fine. You'll get within range eventually. There it is. I love the triple misses. This is like me fighting against stuff in WoW yesterday, and it was just resist central. they were like 6 levels higher than me, so it makes sense. But still. The whole screen could have just said the word resist and it would have been accurate. Ah! I always take off the thing first. I don't mean to. Zalbar, I need you to go take aggro. Or not. Okay, I was like, I need you to go take aggro. And our boy's gonna blast. He's just so much better than me because his stats are higher. Let's get another 3 misses. Of course. I was trying to be facetious and the game's like, no, I'll give you your 3 misses. You asked for it. God. Great. I better be able to open this. This is bullshit. What is this? Ooh, yes, I happen to have one of those. Oh, I guess I could only use it once. Well. Ooh, advanced repair kit. That's good. That's good for our boy. You just need to stay in the back and not pull aggro, and you'll be fine. So do that, please. Zalbar, I'm gonna have you just kind of lead the force. Pre-recorded. Clearly. 100%. Hi, Tiny Josh. How are you doing? Oh no, Dark Jedi's. Uh-oh.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned
I knew I should have
escaped
saved.
alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
This is bad. Cause, and just throw that. See what happens. Got it. Nailed it. Okay, I need you to kind of whoop up on him. You are gonna focus whatever these guys are focusing on. Right now, Zalbar is tank. Let's go. I'm so glad I threw a concussion grenade at the back line, but the front line got hit. Oh no! No, you dick! He went straight for... Well, that's just mean. Okay, hang on. Turn. You are gonna do a healy heal, and then we're gonna go for dual lightsaber bitch boy. Oh my god, he's getting so hurt. Heal, heal, heal! Oh, you are okay. That's a problem. I didn't see that you were Zalbar. I need you to heal because. Okay, never mind. We got it off. I was a little worried. Oh, that stupid thing's hitting me too. Oh no, no, no! Ah, stop! Oh, you don't have any more. No! I need you to stay alive for a little bit longer. Also, Zalbar, you're focused on the wrong guy, buddy. Oh no. Oh no, please don't. No! No! Zalbar is alive once again and everybody else is dead. Hey, Zalbar, so what say we run? Run! Run! This scene looks awfully familiar right now. Oh no, you can't come this way. That sucks. Run! Okay. Pop them things. Pop them things, boy. Pop them things. Alright, go for the Dark Jedi. You're a beast, Zalbar. You're a beast. You can kick his ass. Oh shit, he can kick your ass. No good! Zalbar, I believe in your ability to kick Dark Jedi ass. Run, lad, run! Do it again. Okay, you're gonna stun him. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Not good hits. Oh, that's probably not good either. You got this, Zalbar. I've never believed harder in your ability to be an absolute beast than right now. Go even further beyond plus ultra. Come on, Zalbar, you beast of a Wookiee, you, yes! I told you. I was not even worried. Did he just... Oh. I thought the Jedi got up. I was like, what do you mean? I mean, technically the Jedi did get up. It was me. But I was still like, hold on a second. What do you mean? Hey guys, welcome back. I was like, is this some new Jedi bullshit that I'm unaware of? Josh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm going to...
HK-47 is ready to serve.
Oh no, he sounds so bad. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'll heal you. I'm sorry. I should have healed you before. I didn't know they were going to go for my backline. They were smart. They used tactics on me. All right. Yeah, he took a tank. He became a tank, like a champ, Granny. That's how they fight in the movies too. Yeah, just run away. It's fine. It's the only way to properly flee. Run away flailing and yell. That's what I did in WoW earlier when I attracted a level 40 elite character and I just ran him straight into town. Hi LT, how are you doing? The sheer chaos I hear from stream while I'm folding laundry. You're just like chilling, folding your laundry. I'm like, oh, everything's killing me, because that's literally what's happening. I lived though. Hi Sarah, how are you doing? Oh no, I know why my character misses, and I don't have high enough. I know it gets better based off your stats and all of that good jazz. And also, if you use dual wielding weapons, you actually have a lower chance of hitting as well. I know all that stuff, but I chose, it doesn't matter. My person is shit at combat, whether I give them a blaster or I give them a saber, because I didn't put points in dexterity or in strength. So it don't matter. My character's always going to be the meat bag who just heals at the end of the day. So it is true.
Statement. HK-47.
I know. How dare they use tactics on me? Speaking of using tactics, hang on. I want to try something real quick. Healing tank. No, Zalbar's supposed to be the tank. I'm the healer, and HK is supposed to be the DPS. Is that what happens every time? No. But maybe I should keep my character out. And then I'll have an actual healer that can just heal. That would be smart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Haven't been playing anything else lately. I finished Dave the Diver Duo, which was fantastic, by the way. I loved Dave the Diver, and I'm really looking forward to the DLC. They got its release date is in June. Off stream, I played Gears of War 1 through 3 with Llama, which was really nice. I've played them before, he hadn't, and I hadn't played them in years. And Gears of War 3 still makes me cry like nobody's business. It really eats me up, and I don't want to say why, because if you've never played Gears, Llama hadn't played Gears, and we played it together. But yeah, it still kills me. But I never appreciated Gears of War as much as I do now that I've replayed it. So honestly, if you haven't replayed Gears of War in a while, 1 through 3, really good. Really good. Like, I did not appreciate the voice acting and the script writing in that game nearly as much as I did when I was younger and played them. They have really good scripts. Like, I was laughing so much. I was surprised. It surprised me because I remember enjoying the games, but I didn't really remember why. So, but the games were great. Anywho, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do the HK thing. That's what I was gonna do.
HK-47 is
Heal
ready
spells
to serve,
also does mechanical repairs. That would be great if they did. Enemies not being dumb. CD's only weakness. Oh shit, you're right. Healing tank. I can't be a pally in this game. Maybe I can be a pally in this game. I could be a healing tank. No, I don't have strength or dex. Look, I went into this giving myself 0 like detractors, right? I put all of them at 10, so I didn't have any negative modifiers. But then I was like, oh, I want to have charisma and I want to be able to persuade people. And what was the other one? I think I took intelligence because I wanted to break into stuff. So that's what I chose, thinking, oh, I'll get better eventually in combat. Like, that's fine. Remember, I know nothing going into these games. Believe me, if I'd have known how much combat I was going to have that I didn't get to, like, expand my skills fast enough, I would have made my person a fucking beast and put 25 points into strength. However, I did not know that going into this game. So my character sucks at combat. Guess what happens when I have a one-on-one battle? I pray to the goddamn RNGesus because that's the only way I'm ever going to win. Tiny Josh, I've never played SWTOR. I've never played KOTOR, so I have not played Star Wars Old Republic. That's the online one. Okay, I want to try this Restoring Memory. We'll get back to these conversations, but I want to progress this.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process.
I have no idea what this is going to be, so...
I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
We've heard these lines before, but I want to repeat them because they're hilarious.
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
They are not. Yes, Highlander. They are not. Not even 2 is not even available to play on PC at all. So him and I both have Xboxes, and so he actually went out and bought a copy of Gears of War 2, and we just went on Game Pass and we played them backwards compatible. So that's what we did. But we played all 3 of them. Dave was so good, Duo. It was so good. And the Gears series, like, again, I remember loving them or enjoying them. I appreciate them so much more, like playing them as I've gotten older and as I've gotten to play a lot more games. Gears of War 1 was one of my first ever 360 games, along with Oblivion. So, but yeah. Yes, so Highlander, even 2 is not playable. If you find it on Game Pass, it is only Game Pass for Xbox. You cannot play it on PC. So kind of like a Fable 2 bullshit. Hey, look at that. Fable 2 and Gears of War 2 not being able to play on PC. Halo 2 at least is in the Master Chief Collection. Forza Horizon 2, 360.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Let's try.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Okay.
What are you doing? Remove the arc wrench! Remove the arc wrench! Medic! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, This seems to be going nowhere.
Oh no! I want to try again.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your effort.
I'll try again.
Statement. Now close the last panel. Now close.
Okay, fine. I thought I had higher. Well, I don't have that high of repair. I know I don't have that higher repair. I wasn't putting in. Okay, I don't know. I'm not a good healer for a robot, a droid. Okay, for HK specifically. Mechanical healing, yes. He's amazing, Josh. I love his character. Have I tried turning it back or off and back on? No, I don't think HK would be very happy if I tried that. That being said, I don't know that I could do much more to hurt HK at this point. But, you know. I still haven't healed him. He'll be fine back in the back lines, just as long as he doesn't pull aggro, we're good. See, Zalbar's a beast. Zalbar's a beast when I'm not pulling 4 enemies at once, including 3 Dark Jedis. So... loot their remains. I should probably save before going in here. Calculating save data size. Bigger than the last. Alright. You're not a tank, you're not a fighter, you're not a healer. What exactly is it that you say you do here? I am the entertainer. I haven't been reading these. No rights, Madclaw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. Space Bard. I'm a Space Bard. That's it. I'm a bard. Now that we all know, we can move on with this. I like it. I am officially a space bard. See? Colossus gets it. What taint? I'm sorry. He means me. I'm the taint that you have brought back. I'm sorry. You're a meaningless with dishonor, Madclaw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me. Damn, okay. No talk. You and the outcast Madclaw will be taken to Chundar now. It's probably Chundar. Chun? We'll see. Apparently, I am... Oh no! Well, it kind of makes sense we'd take you then, right? Because, you know, you have the relationship with him, so sure. That just makes sense. Yeah, no strength or dexterity. Oh, look at that duel. Step forward to address mighty and wise Chundar. I'm gonna keep saying Chundar because I like how it sounds. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You're flanked by slavers? Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kazakh to them? Dang. Oh, brother. Called it! You've been exiled for a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You're a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. If you've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. Nice nest of lies you've constructed. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You are the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in the years that you've been gone. We'll discuss this soon enough. Chudnar, more like. Hi, Gusty. How are you doing? Chadnar. You never noticed that emote before? That's supposed to be the loot goblin emote, but it actually works really well for space goblin, or space goblins. Space bard as well. Because it's a goblin and it's playing a loot goblin. Hi, Careless. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's been too long since you've played this. I have never played this, so it's been far too long since I've played it, considering I never have. What do you want? Why drag us here? Is there a point to this? This is only lead to a fight. I'd like to get to it. I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. You know what? Fair. Maybe we'll put a use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course.
That's 4 years. Poo poo pee pee.
Poo poo pee pee. 48 months. Tiny Mandrake. Oh, where's my thing? I'm just gonna put it back here. I gotta put you on a shamrock. Tiny Mandrake, 4 years, 48 months. That is a long time. I'm good today, so do you think there's a lot of unintentional comedy in KOTOR? Yes. Also, I'm immature, so I laugh at more stuff. Yeah, Tiny Mandrake, meet Tiny Josh. We have some tiny peepos. There we go. Tiny Mandrake. Thank you, Tiny Mandrake, for the 48 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 4 years of supporting me. Such a long time. Thank you very much. I will not abandon Zalbar to you. Jerk. Isn't your choice, Didi. I've already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps. No one will follow a mad claw. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I'm keeping Zalbar here with me. He'll stay until the Mad Claw is dead. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees.
You can't do that. He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I have had my people trained for to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one will dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would. Who are you talking about, Zalbar? You speak of Freyr, our father. Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. Absolutely not. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village to the northwest and enter or follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwukin waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. Okay. We lost our tank. That's a concern. Wait. Did you guys just... Is that locked from... You've been given a task outside. Be thankful your time on our world for our world. Whatever. Yes. Blah. Alright, fine. Okay, can I do this now? Yeah, Zalbar's under contract, seems. Zerka being pieces of shit for several millennia and across the whole goddamn galaxy from what I've noticed. 4 years ago, you were loot goblining some Skyrim. I played Skyrim a little bit recently, Tiny Mandrake, as a tribute to a friend that passed away. It was fun to play Skyrim again. I miss it. I have 10 achievements that I need to get on the Steam version, and I'm really tempted to just like fire up Skyrim and finish those 10 achievements. Some of them are easier to get than others, but I have the 100% on my 360 copy. I don't think I ever got the 100% on my Xbox One copy. But on Steam, I'm only missing 10 achievements. And it's tempting, let me tell you. It's very tempting. He is a douchebag, careless he is. Yeah, we'll switch to speaking the galaxy universal language, English. Exactly, that basic fish language. Have a good lurk, LT. Magic healing, of course. Playing modded Skyrim as we speak. I don't blame you. I also need to go back to the Oblivion remaster because I didn't get to play a lot of that. Wait, where does this lead? Where? Home of Whirlwill. Hello? You guys know shit's up? Can I count you in my rebel army? Against Zalbar, the douche? I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Shundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you.
Warning, and get no closer, hairy organic. I will protect the master from your barbaric ways. I warn you.
What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? No! HK, no! Down, boy! Oh. No! I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Actually, I already killed some slavers. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Aurora went missing. Do you know anything about that? No, but who is that? I can help. I hope not. I hope the slavers didn't get him. And not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Aww. This poor guy. What's up? Who was he? Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders, slavers like you probably are. I mean, I'm fighting slavers, yes. He taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him, that I'd fight you too. I will too. I will. I'm not a slaver. When did Aurora go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. I'm not! What if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider help? Look around. The whirlwill. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Yeah, like your blessed chief that you guys follow. You talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Go over who he was again. And you can't tell me where he went missing? Was you an outsider? You're not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. You literally just said talk to you, you asshole.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I'll not speak to them, and neither will you. I'm only saying this to see if they'll give me more info. Your kind has done more damage here. Yes, I'm aware. You taint us. I don't taint you. You taint yourselves. No, I want to help the Wookiees. Those are some carpets. Insaniac. Hi. Also, these are Wookiees, not food or carpets. I want to help. Holder of the laws. I'm sure I'll be super welcome in here. Like, super duper welcome. Like, they will tell me all of the songs of their people and traditions. I would love to hear a Wookiee sing. Warsnor. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Unless you can tell me where... Okay, I would... Do you keep track of slaves taken? I am no slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did he go missing? 10 or more days. He was planning a hunt. Nobody seems to know when he was leaving. Now he is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it's strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. Okay. Now we know a little bit more. We found somebody. Unfinished furniture. That's so mean. They are not. Insaniac, I killed slavers earlier. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. Dark side, here we come, except it gave me light points because I did the right thing. Hi, Smickle. How are you doing? Yeah, ban Insaniac. Alright, let's go back. Did I explore? Yes. Let's go find some people. I told everybody how lovely you were, Insaniac, regardless of you wanting people to think you want Wookiees to be furniture. If this were RimWorld, I'd be wearing Wookiee coats. You know, I believe that you mean that. I have been in many of RimWorld streams, and many people commit war crimes. Like, yeah. Insaniac's very Madge, a lot. He's a Madge lad. You might, wait, Xena, do you have BTTV? Because I don't know if you know that's an emote or not. Who wouldn't want a Wookiee couch? I don't want a Wookiee couch, Mr. Stimpack. Why? Where are all the Wookiee haters coming from? Why? I'm not even remotely surprised about that. Chunder said you can remain here, but watch where you step while in our village, outsider. Yep. Okay, bye. Chunder. I don't even know why Chunder is putting up with us. He could just kill his brother and nobody would even know. Not that I want that to happen, just... Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh yay, more people spawn. I don't have my tank. Alright, we've totally got this. And it definitely won't go poorly for us. Go team, go. That is a hell of a throw. That did not concuss him at all. Alright, this instead. Go team. Go team. I will be the tank. I'm gonna tank so much damage. I am tanking so good right now. Heal, heal, tank and heal, tank and heal. See, it went phenomenally. Phenomenama, man. God, Dispatch was such a good game. It was such a good game. Do you want to shoot today? That'd be great. Yeah, look at my tank. I wish I had the ability to jump so I could like do flips in the air and stuff as a celebration of kicking ass. Enemy sighted. You know what? You can just not for a second. It won't let me not lock onto these guys.
Ready.
Hey, you guys have guns. Oh, they're coming over here already. Their aggro radius is a little farther away. Go team.
I'm here.
Get him. Don't let them hit HK, because he's way more expensive to heal. We've just got to keep him off HK at all costs. We got to protect our best damage dealer. Keep him off the DPS, please. Master? Let's go there. Oh no! No, wait! No, you need to go after that guy. Okay, never mind. Alright, perfect. Nailing it. Okay. We're doing a flawless job. Oh no, there's Wookiee people fighting. I'll help. This makes us look good, right? Okay, don't throw concussion grenades. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, and you take out the other one. I'm sure this will go well. I'm here to help. There we go. See, I helped. Hello. Anyone outsider, I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Coral is not here for your amusement. What? I don't mean you any harm. I'll believe that when our plan is free of you. Your kind are only here to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy dead or as a slave. Believe me, you have no place here. Just a few questions, I'm a friend. Only a moment, outsider. I won't be this patient for long. Thank you for your generosity. I don't know if we should say a crazed Wookiee. I don't know if that'll come off well or not. No, Smickle. I was like, I shouldn't throw any grenades here because they're definitely gonna get hit, and I don't want that. Ugh. After watching KOTOR playthroughs after so many years, I don't think we need a remake. This game is perfection in its original form. I kind of forgot about the remake after you all voted for this game, so I will probably play the remake when that comes out. The camera angle's really emphasizing the height difference. Hi, Loki. Name change. How are you doing today? Honestly, it's been so funny. There's been so many random things that's happened, both like in the game as silliness, like not intended, and then also just like some great lines. So, yeah. Do you know about the crazed Wookiee? Yep, I was kind of expecting that. We do see him from time to time, though. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. How long has he been down there? Many years. It is impossible to know how many. A decade? 2? Perhaps he can answer your questions or kill you. What do you think of Chundar? He is our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not does not matter. In time, someone will replace him, for better or worse, I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide? How will Baka decide? What does that mean? Greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it... I talk like a mere child. This is foolishness. Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? Surely would take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they were marked as with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor. Okay, well, I got some news for you. Little name change. I'm glad you're doing well. Slept until 3? Well, it sounds like you needed it then. Or that it was good for your sleep schedule. I really enjoy Fallout 3 and 4, so I don't know that I would necessarily like this style over that, personally. Like, I've played some of 2, and I like 2 for what it is, but I still really enjoy Fallout 3 and 4 for what they are. So I don't know that I would have liked it more or less, but we'll never know because it was never in that style. I was thinking how the voice acting in this is different than many voice actors sound. Some of the imperfection makes the sound so much more lifelike to me. Yeah, and I think that that's also like, I don't know, a sign of the times, so to speak, and why I'm really glad that in the Oblivion remaster, I know that they redid some voice lines, but other lines, like, they kept in some of those nuances, and I'm glad they did, because, like, some of the greatest parts of Oblivion is the insanity that is some of the voice lines. So... I know, right? That's why I was like, sleep schedule. But if you needed it, then that's good. How has Kashyyyk fared under the Zerka Corporation? You taught me with a foolish question like that. How do you think my people go missing or die? I like that it's showing his head like pop in and out every once in a while. Can't fight back. Chundar is bartered to reduce the slaves taken, but if Zerka die, it increases again.
Once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
Aw, what do you think of Chundar? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it? I didn't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I'm not wasting my time. Okay, thanks. Yes, go and don't expect a friendly welcome if you return. This world is my home, not yours. Fair. Fair and understandable, good sir. Wait, did I come from that way? Yes. I think. I guess robot, but I grew up as a console gamer and I've never had problems with longevity of games. I'll replay a game if I enjoy it enough. I've never needed mods to do that. But to each their own. So if you enjoy mods and you believe that it extends longevity, then that's great. But I've never needed something like that. I've replayed Oblivion like countless times. But it is also my favorite game. Stop right there, criminal scum. Surrender your stolen property. Surrender your stolen goods. That's the actual line. Gorwookin! I like his name. Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwookin. Gorwookin! I like his name so much. I don't know why. It's fun to say. Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are barely tolerated insult. Wow, okay. That's nice. I have a few questions, Gorwookin. Chundar said nothing of answering your questions. Be brief. Is it dangerous down there? Those that walk the Shadowlands do so at their own risk. It is a test of bravery among my people. Respected feat. But you come here like the Zerka with strange weapons. It is so much more than we have, yet you still fear. You are pathetic. You will get no warnings from me. Prove your worth to us and to yourself. Damn, okay. What do you think of the Zerka Corporation? They have made Chundar strong, so we are all strong, but I do not like them. They are small and hide behind armor. They would not survive in the Shadowlands as true Wookiee. They are not worthy to be there, but Chundar wills it. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? I feel like you were in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed. The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Tell me the Wookiee so I might show proper respect? You can ask very respectfully. Outsiders never do that. I suppose I can mention some of us that have entered the Shadowlands. Latest was Roar, and he has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chundar believes one of our own is below, mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I am sure. Okay. I want to understand why the Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You must live here to understand, to see harmony and the danger. I waste my breath on you. Okay. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. Send as long be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Ooh, wasn't expecting a scene. Oh man, they even gave like that time lapse thing. This is really far down. Some giant trees. You've only ever played Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines without mods. I know, I'm a masochist. I wouldn't know. I've never played Vampire the Masquerades. I know it's an older game. Similar to what I was just talking about. Since I grew up as a console gamer, there are actually several games on the PC that I've yet to have played, and that is one of them. I do want to play it, Not a Robot, and to anybody else who's going to ask, like, I do want to play it and give it a try, and if I did, I would play it without mods for the first time. I want the original experience, assuming that it runs. Like, obviously, when we did Morrowind, I had 4 mods total, and 3 of them were just to make sure, like, I could read the text, because that was one of them. One of them was a stabilization pack, which was, like, the unofficial Morrowind pack that, like, just stabilized the games. There was only one that changed a gameplay element, and George insisted upon it. So, like, I genuinely want to play the games in their original form as much as possible, because I want to know what the game was like before. Even when I did start modding stuff, I mod very lightly. I did do that modded playthrough of Skyrim, and I added like 280 mods. But I had already played Skyrim like 4 or 5 times. I will admit that mods for like Skyrim... Okay, there's 2 sides of the coin here. I liked that the mods that I did increased the longevity of Skyrim, but the mods that did that were like the really good quest mods. There are some really bad quest mods as well. We saw good and bad. However, yesterday I also saw somebody playing Skyrim, and their game didn't even look like Skyrim anymore. And that's fine if they like that. That is their experience. And I think too many people butt into other people's enjoyments of games. They're fucking video games. And this annoys me very much because I feel like it just keeps coming up with people. It is your entertainment, your experience. You don't have to have the same experience as other people. And the fact that you want everybody to have the same exact experience doesn't even make sense. You want people to enjoy something. So I didn't say anything to this person about their experience looking like completely like opposed to me, but the game they were playing was no longer Skyrim. It really wasn't, because the amount of mods they had on this thing, the gameplay was different, everything was different, and I just did not like the look of it or anything. But I don't have to like the look of it because I'm not the one playing. So I let them enjoy their experience the way they wanted to. Why the fuck does it matter to me? And I may be getting a little defensive on this just because literally this conversation came up in a stream I was watching earlier today, and it pissed me off. Because people just need to let people enjoy what they want. If it's not hurting you or someone else, or it's not illegal, let people just fucking do what they want. It's fine. And that should also help you understand what kind of person I am and what I value. Let people be themselves and enjoy what they want to enjoy. So when it comes to like trying a game that's older, I always want to try it in its original state, or at least as close to that as possible. And I just think like I want to know how the dev wanted me to experience that game, even if it was years ago. But yes, definitely want to check out Vampire Masquerade. It was one of the first games I bought on Steam because people talked about it. I haven't played it since then, but I do want to try it. So yeah, and so something like that, Not a Robot, is probably something I would do. If it stabilizes the game, excuse me, then I would probably include that mod the first time. But yeah. I've heard the GOG version is better. GOG has a lot of fixes for the older games. I do know that. Unfortunately, a lot of the games I already own on Steam. But if they're cheap, I'd probably buy it on both. So, but yeah, play what you want to play. And if you don't enjoy watching somebody play that version, leave them the hell alone. Stop watching them. Like, whatever. Stop watching me if you don't want to watch what I'm playing. I don't care. People are just ridiculous in their entitlement to how somebody else should enjoy their experience. And as a first blind playthrough, it gets very frustrating because people want you to experience their first playthrough again, not my own first playthrough. And so it gets very frustrating. That is a creepy sound. I guess we're gonna find out what that is. What's a touch? Touch. Dire. Okay, those guys might be harder. Let's save. Have I saved in a minute? I don't think I have. Did I save before coming down here? No, I haven't. Let's save real quick. I got a feeling I'm gonna pull these guys and it's gonna suck. But yeah. I get where you're coming from, Careless. There's been a few games like that for me. Because I have like those weird hot takes where I'm like Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are not as goated as people make them out to be. But it doesn't mean I want people to not enjoy it. If they want to enjoy the game for what it is, go for it. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to pull all of them. Okay, don't immediately attack the next guy, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, wait for him to pull. There we go. Now we're good. Nice, okay. We got 2 of them. I'm glad we pulled them because I think we could have taken them, but I was a little worried if we did. Try. Okay, let her hit first. Then you can attack. See, I'm tanking. I can tank. I am a tank. What is that sound? I saw like something else. I can't reach those. What? Is it the touch? What a touch. Oh. Somebody with a lightsaber. Okay then.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow
Jolie,
me
Jolie. Oh, explain, but what are you doing here?
Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Okay. It's just too convenient. It would have made perfect sense. RH. Like, it just works. Oh, you're like doing a backflip. Oh, what are those things in Mass Effect that I accidentally punched in the face? Oh, what were those things called? They're little monkey dudes, but they didn't have a monkey face. No, not a horse. Come back here, little TH. No. I'll know it as soon as somebody says it, I'll know it. I have a short of me punching one in the face on accident. It was on accident. Pyjax! Pyjax, that's what it is. I punched a Pyjack in the face. Look, it was right after we got done petting one of the... Oh my god, why am I blanking on all the names of everything in Mass Effect? I don't remember. We pet Varen, those things, yes. Because there's the Varix and the Varen. That's why I always got them mixed up. Yes, because we were on... I literally can't remember anything from Mass Effect. Like, I know all the things, but I can't remember all the names of them. We were on the Krogan homeworld, and we were going and we were going to talk to our main man, Rex Tachanka. See, every time somebody says it, I know it. I know it's right, but I'm struggling to remember. I only played Mass Effect last year. You would think I would remember all this, but the second I see it, I'm like, yes. So we were on Tachanka, and we were talking to Rex, and there was a Varen you could pet. So I pet the Varen, and then we went across the way, and we were talking to somebody, and I was like, oh, da-dee-da-dee-da, and it said press A, and I was like, oh, we get to pet the Pyjack, too, and then I just fucking deck it. Hang on, where is it? Hang on. That's too good of a memory. Not the punching part. Well, I guess kind of the punching part? I don't know. Any way I say this is just gonna sound bad, so I give up. The more I talk, the more it gets worse. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I gotta find it first. Fucking Kaidan. Hang on. Where is it? I gotta find it. Oh yeah, found it. Hang on, I can't see my thing. Just absolutely destroy that thing. I'm so sorry. I literally, because it just said press A, and I thought it said press A to pet, because we had just pet the Varen. That's the context, okay? It's got, oh god, what was the other one? I saw another one that was funny. Sorry, Mass Effect was just too good. Fucking Kaidan. The only mission I took Kaidan on. Kaidan. He and this is why we never take Kaidan on soft locked me. The only mission I took Kaidan on, and he soft locked me. Kaidan. And this is why we never take Kaidan on missions. It's why we never take Kaidan or Karth on missions, and I will stand by that. Oh, there's so much to that. Not a robot. Were you here for the Mass Effect playthrough? You were not here for the Mass Effect playthrough. Then you don't know the whole story. Oh my god, if I'd have known. Dang. Yeah, because that was at the beginning of 2025. I did Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 for the first time, and oh, so many moments from that playthrough. God, that was... Mass Effect was a blast to play through. Alright, back to the game! Bull Kataran. That's probably going to be a lot stronger. No, do not run towards it. I'm just kind of seeing what we got for stop. What's this way? What's attach? What are you? Hi, you look cute. Oh wait, you're the same thing. You just, God, your face is very ugly though. Okay, Toch is the monkey things. Let's go fight the dude. Why not? I should have left him to die on Vermeer. But that's a whole different thing. You remember playing Mass Effect after playing through KOTOR when I heard Kaidan's voice? I bet, Granny. Because that was the exact same reaction I had when I met Karth, and I'm like, no way. And he immediately started calling me beautiful, and I was like, no way! There is not a repeat of fucking Mass Effect 1. I know it's the other way around. Believe me, I get it. But because I played it in the other order, I'm like, we're not doing this again. It really does, RH. It really does. Like, I constantly compared this to Mass Effect 1 when we first started. And of course, everybody's like, well, actually, CD, you're comparing it to Mass Effect to KOTOR. And I'm like, I know, but I played it the other way around, and I'm going to refer to it as such. But, yeah, I mentioned Mass Effect so much in the first 3 streams. Because they are very similar DNA, which makes perfect sense, right? Space, exploration, the style of gameplay, all of that stuff is very reminiscent to Mass Effect, and you can kind of see the inspiration, what they took, what they didn't. And then Mass Effect obviously evolved over time. The Mass Effect games became less like this and more their own identity with the action gameplay, but I really enjoyed Mass Effect 1. I know that people always ask, like, what's your favorite? Did you like the style of Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 better? Because they progressively get more to an action game and less like the RPG style of the original. But I like them all individually for their own different reasons. I still think I like Mass Effect 2 the best. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, we pulled 2. We pulled 2. It's fine. We pulled 2, everybody. Don't worry. My tanking can take it. Oh, see, my tanking can take it. I even leveled while doing this. Are you gonna heal? Did you not? Can you heal? Why did you not heal? It kept getting replaced. Master's dead. Just focus your fire. Wasn't healing. I was gonna say, as long as HK doesn't take damage, that's fine, because I can just get back up and then redo the healing. So, also, I have a level. Is this just gonna? I think this will just give me my health back anyway. Okay, so yeah, my repair is only a 1. Okay, that's a problem. Because I really, really, really want to be able to do HK's thing. But I also can't open things right now. What do you mean? It costs so much to do security. I just need to utilize other people that have capabilities of stealing better than me. But I'm mad because I already invested points in it. I wonder if I can use other people's repair. I guess we'll find out. I haven't played Andromeda yet. I have nothing against playing Andromeda because I know a lot of people do the whole like, oh, well, yeah, Andromeda. I don't care about, this sounds bad. I don't care about other people's opinions. I want to form my own. And so I have every intention of playing Andromeda at some point. I just didn't know when, because when I originally scheduled Mass Effect in my like scheduling of games to play, I didn't even think about Andromeda. I was like, oh yeah, the original trilogy. I kind of forgot that Andromeda existed. I already own it. I own it on Xbox, but yeah. Hi, KVTO. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Bloonies. I'm all over the place today. It's fine. You're welcome. Nobody else, like, nobody that, yeah. A lot of people will not understand what that is. So, a friend of ours, the lovely Danger, played a game called Madison. It was a horror game. Everybody asked me at the time if I was going to play it, and I said no, because Madison uses a camera effect, and the flashing on screen drove me fucking nuts. But there was a song in that game called Bloonies, and it became a meme in her channel. So that's what Bloonies is. It was a bad horror game. Yeah, I heard a lot of people said it was really bad, but like the flashing of the camera constantly, there was no way I could have handled that. It's kind of like Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear 1 was really good. Layers of Fear 2 fucked with my like vision so much. I despised that game by the end, to be honest with you, because of how bad it actually was. I guess I'll just keep bubbling that up for now so that I can persuade people. But yeah, it was very, very bad. Andromeda, more like Andromeda. Boom, got him. Hi Llama, how are you doing today? I will definitely go into it and play it at some point, RH. I just couldn't tell you when. Like much of my gameplays, I throw them in when I can. There's too many games and everybody wants me to play their game kind of situation. But one of these days I would like to play Andromeda. So what can I do that's going to be most beneficial? Nope, we're not doing burst of speed. Restricted by armor. Because I'm wearing armor right now. Let's say restricted. Dark side power. Those still say light side power, which is interesting. You know, I would like to be able to stun. Sure. Sounds great. Hopefully I remember to use that. But thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Bloonies. Reminds me of Tiptoe Through the Tulips. Wait, what, Llama? A bit bored today? I'm sorry. Why are you bored? I'd play WoW with you, but... Oh, wait. Whose corpse is that? I didn't read that shit. Oh, no. Wait. A quest for... You've discovered another ancient star map. No. A look you lost. Found the corpse of a missing Wookiee. Oh, no. Datapad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body as well as the boltcaster bolt casing that probably belongs to whoever killed him. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a song. I'm sorry, Llama. Oh, no. Oh, no, Colossus. That sucks. Well, at least you got it. Just sucks that you didn't get to find out what it was. Alright, the rest of those guys are just whatever the dudes are, so... Hey guys, do you wanna go, like, help? Apparently not. It's fine. Oh, now they've decided to help. I know I could have triggered it, but I was pressing the wrong button. See, we're a tank. We don't even need any help. We just tank all of the... Are you guys good? Are you good? Oh, what we got going on over here? That's like Commander or something. Commander Dern. I don't think I can pick this up. No. That's a minor frag. I should be able to pick that up though. This is a mystery for the ages. Fair. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. What's going on here, bud?
Another civil merchant like that KOTOR slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Okay, time to just kill him. Are you gonna stop me? I go where I want.
Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave yourself or we'll have a problem.
Can we just kill him?
To do, and I won't be gentle if you get in my way, understand?
You're just a circa, whatever. I always forget the name. Slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here.
Oh, perfect.
Something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
Just kill you. No one will ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
All right, boys. Let's take care of this jerk bag. There's a lot of you, but I am gonna do my best. I may regret this, but we'll find out. Go team. Dark side points gained, apparently. I got a journal entry. Don't know what it's for, but... Okay. We good? Yeah, there were cages here. Iron dark side points, but I think I'm okay with that. What was the thing I picked up? It said I did something. Wookiee chieftain Chandar has taken his brother. Yeah, okay. What? Nope. 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 I'm keeping the... Okay, it said something updated, but I don't actually see an update. Did I pick up something else off of his body? I probably should have paid attention to what I picked up. Datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves. The manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Roror had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do it again. So Roror was not a good Wookiee. How are we going to convince others? Because I'm an outsider, so that must have been what we picked up. Ooh. Come to find out the truth. I probably should have talked to him before doing that, but I'm okay with the dark side points. Killing slavers apparently is only sometimes the light side. So I'm very confused at which time it's the light side and which side it's not. Or which times it's not. He probably had more stuff to him. Maybe that was the, like, I don't know. Maybe we could have gotten more out of him. Maybe they were doing something else doubtful because there's a cage there, but whatever. Oh, it sucks when you do something like that, Dream Seeker, and then you don't get a achievement for it. Especially the achievements that there's no way to, like, genuinely track, like, a progression or something. I remember there was an achievement in Dishonored that was like that. In Dishonored 1. It's been many years ago that I played it, but I was trying to get like one of the pacifist style of achievements, and I was certain that I'd done it right, and then by the end of the game I didn't get the achievement, so I understands. I've never played a Deus Ex game though. What is this place? Force field. Repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it. There appears to be no obvious means of deactivating the field. You'll need to find someone familiar with that area who's willing to help you. I wonder who that could be. Not Jolie. 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 Oh, did they run through the mines? Is that what happened? I saw damage over here. Hi, Caddy. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Okay, the tacks are fine, but the sheer amount of times I have to listen to their sound effect is kind of getting old. Constant that. Came from the sauna. Nice. I hope it was lovely. Oh, hey, there was loot. I was about to leave loot on the table? Never.
Damn.
How am I too low? I've invested in... No, I haven't.
Damn.
Hang on. Wait. Who? Never mind. Who? What do you mean it's not available? I need the loot. Do you have some security skill?
Gotcha.
You would.
Simple.
Nice. I was like, wait a second. Mission should.
Gotcha. Simple.
Tack gland. Wonder what those are for. Nice. Okay.
I'm here.
We're good. Very nice. 85 Celsius and moist. I've only ever been in a sauna a few times in my life. I know that Ciel's countries love them. But around here, I can't imagine going in a sauna. But I also live in the south where it's like where we have really hot weather. And I already sweat when I go outside with the humidity. So the thought of a sauna does not appeal to me. Hi, Jolie. Jolie, I'm gonna say it.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yeah, there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Sure. I mean, I thought I was gonna pull up a stump, but I guess I'm not. It's fine. Going to the sauna on a hot summer's day. The hot air feels cool when you come out. Ugh! That sounds horrible, Granny. No! What? Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to sweat inside and then continue to sweat when I walk outside. I can't imagine. No, what do you mean? No. Why do you go to the sauna on a hot summer's day? No, I get the concept, but no, I can't even. Need a nice Wookiee towel to wipe that sweat away. If you didn't notice, Insaniac, there's not many Wookiees down in the Shadowlands, and our Wookiee is currently being held captive, so, you know.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
Okay, fine.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. It's pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
Okay. I want to ask some questions.
Fine. Just be brief.
Uh-huh, okay. I need information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
Okay. What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
I mean... Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Okay. Do you recognize these bowcaster bolts? I found them on a corpse.
On the body of Rorwar, I know. His death will not go unnoticed. I've been wondering how this foolishness would play out. I am no weaponsmith, but someone in the village will be able to identify the owner of that bolt casing. They are very personal items.
What do you know of Chundar? No, I already asked that. What am I talking about? Ask you other questions. Knowledge of the star maps.
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
I'm here for the map. You've received a new quest card. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. Of course, this won't be a problem for you since you have already completed my task. Removal of the Circa poachers. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. But what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
I couldn't find a peaceful solution. I regret that.
Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
You're not going to tell me what I learned?
A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am.
You mentioned barriers. There's a repulsory field I want to pass.
Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Oh, okay. I figured he was the last one just based off of like him and the picture in the middle. So what a time to tune in and hear that comment. Wait, which comment? He's a bit grumpy. It's fine. It's fine. What about this old man? His mustache would make a good towel. Well, he just joined our party in Saniac. Why don't you just go on up and give him a mwah? See how that goes. All right. Well, yeah. Sorry, mission. Even though you make more sense, just yeah. All right. We have a Jedi. A broken droid.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
You're in no condition to talk. Goodbye. Replay the cause of the malfunction.
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant's...
Oh, okay.
Shutting down.
Removing and placing your pack and energy discharge flows through the remaining part. Whoops. That was kind of a cool, like, switch around the scene, but... Oh, it's fine. We took, like, no damage. It's fine. I love how dark HK is versus us. He's just straight neutral. Love it. Yep, great. You don't even have that good of strength. Look, bud, if you're using a lightsaber, I need you to have better strength, and I don't know why you don't. How dare you? Do you at least have healing capabilities? Yeah, but not the max one. Okay. Is what it is. He's an old man. He's become, you know, more cynical as he's gotten older. Alright, where was I? This is just... wait. I couldn't have gone in here, right? No. He told me to pull up a stump and then he didn't even invite me inside. What a jerk. Let's go. That didn't work on him. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Oh, he's just going! Bud, wait. Hey, you know, you're... Okay, he's out for blood. Old man is out for blood. Old man is out for blood. And he's also dead. Honestly, that's what you deserve. Because you just, like, went in there all gung-ho, like... You went in there all gung-ho. I wasn't ready for that, sir. Jolie out here for blood. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Jolie, get your ass up. Get your ass up. You started that, okay? I mean, technically I started the original battle, but he just went straight for the second guy. So... Let you bone HK? I mean, you go for it, Granny. I ain't stopping you. Can't go in this Banjo-Kazooie door. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. Funny thing, we are probably going to play that at some point in the future. So, I've never played Banjo. Hello, non-automaton. Lovely meat bags. Sassy robot noises. Yep. He'll just be asking about your meat bag the whole time. Hi-oh! Or meat bags, depending on what you have on your body. Please, Twitch, please! Okay, let's see. Which way do I need to go now? Decent way. Decent way. Okay, hang on. Y'all are getting too squirrely. We haven't even, oh god. What was that sound? Okay, why did HK pull the goddamn, why did HK pull aggro? Now you'll get it, he says. Oh my god! He's out for blood, I swear! Miss. Miss 9, miss. Miss 5, 10. Okay.
I'm here.
I guess it doesn't matter. He's concussed anyway.
What?
All right. I mean, we may as well go in here and kill the rest of them, shall we? Oh, there's also a corpse here. Maybe that has valuables on it. Go, team, go. Oh, we're rushing in far. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. It won't be fine. Okay, you do that. You need to immediately do stasis on him. And then you need to heal. What is happening there? Dude, we're trying to kill it. You can't hump it at the same time.
What?
Not this again!
Okay. Meanwhile, the dang monkey things are just popping off. Tack. Depending on how you pronounce the CH. Alright, we have a couple levels. Alright. As long as he warms his robotic hands up first. Nah, because he's probably into that kind of thing. He wants to cause pain to meatbags. HK says, what pleasure? And that is definitely a dead end. Alright, let's go back to where the... Did I loot that corpse? Yes, I did, right? I did? I did? I didn't. I was like, hang on a second. Just corpses and people to fight. Alright, so let's go back to where the barrier was. We already took care of the poachers. So I guess they were just poachers, not slavers. But, yeah. Regardless, I just went ahead and took care of them. Rubble from what? Okay, that's the corpse we'd seen. I need to go back and talk to the people about their friend Wookiee that was selling to the slavers. Forgotten how hypnotizing the ass of the character was to watch. They do actually have a good butt. I agree. I don't remember if I mentioned that on the other stream or not. I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. I think I've mentioned it, but just in passing, Xena. I haven't really given details about it. It will be sometime in May, but May is a busy month. So I haven't actually said the days yet, because I need to figure out when the best days are. So yes, we are, and it's going to be in May. I just don't have the days yet. They'll probably be on 2 days. 2 or 3 days like we usually do. These guys are so annoying. Get out of here. Get. They just make the sound way too often. Good God.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
The sound of the darn tacks. both of these kind of seem like dickish answers.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Okay. So there's no getting back to the ship, huh? Okay, let's do that. Dangerous depths ahoy. We're gonna find out. Yep, absolutely, Xena. No, I will let you all know as soon as I know for sure. I was still waiting on an answer back for something else, so once I have that, I will give you all the details in Discord like usual, because I usually post something about it by like March to early April. But yes, sometime in May, I guarantee you it's going to be the back half of the month, because I have something going on at the beginning of May. Then Rube and I are in Vegas for a week, and then he's going to be here for a week. So I guarantee it will be the end of May. I just don't know like whereabouts, because it could be the last weekend in May or the third weekend in May. I am not sure yet, but I will let you know soon. So thank you for asking. Imagine doing that sound as a notification on your phone. No way. I don't know about you all. Maybe this is a me thing. As I got older, I hated hearing my phone go off. My phone has been exclusively on silent for like the last 10 years. I think when I was a kid, I was like, or like when I was a teenager, because I definitely didn't have one as a kid. I was a teenager to early 20s. I'm like, oh, yay, message, yay. And now I'm like, oh my God. I have had this thing on silent for like ever since I've had this phone. I think I've heard it ring maybe twice if I was expecting a call and I was like cleaning or something. But yeah, I can't do it. It's too like, I don't know if it's me getting older or it's just the fact that, you know, like everybody has phones these days and just like the constant noise. Just, I don't know. There's something about it. I can't stand it. No. I constantly have Discord on mute as well. Like even whenever I'm online, which is why like some people have messaged me and it'll take me a little bit to get back, is even if I am online, like on my computer doing stuff, Discord is muted. Like I almost exclusively have it in streamer mode. So I can't stand like constant notification sounds. And again, I literally don't know if it's like a me thing, if it's a age thing, if it's a just I want no noise thing. Yesterday I joined a voice chat and I had their audio coming out of my speakers because I'm like, I don't want my headphones on today. I'm just like so done with stuff. So you just realized you're really far behind on stream, Kami. What are you saying no to? Now I need to know the context. You're on Do Not Disturb mode exclusively, yeah. So, like, I still get notifications for DMs for Discord, but even not all DMs. Like, an example, somebody sent me a DM the other day, and I have my DMs by request only. Unless I've already talked to you before, because I get far too many DMs about all sorts of things. And sometimes it's just like innocent, whatever. Sometimes it's really legitimate requests. And sometimes it's somebody that just wants to ask me about my day. And I'm like, you could have just asked that in Discord. You're just trying to get to talk to me exclusively. And those I can read with a red flag immediately. But just like I've put those into requests of somebody who legitimately was trying to get a hold of me the other day, sent me a message and I didn't see it like forever because it went to my message request. But yeah, like I have my DMs are the only things I get notifications on, and those only like I get notifications, but they go to like my notifications on my phone, which are on mute. So, you know. I'm like, we live in an always on world now. And so I like, people expect immediate instant gratification. They expect instant answers. And we need to start getting to the point where it's okay to leave something for a few minutes, a few hours, hell, even a few days, like depending on what it is. Like if it's work related, I always try to get back to it within 24 to 48 hours at bare minimum. But when it comes to just like people expecting my time, I would expect that you also have a life in your own time. So I don't expect answers to be instant. And I think more people need to understand that. Like we live in this always on society now. And honestly, it sucks. So I'm glad that back when I had my corporate job, that flashing light's horrible. I'm glad when I had my corporate job that at the time I had a really good manager who understood that as well. Damn, get wrecked, Mandalorian. Night thoughts. Let's hear what the night thoughts have for us today.
If the sun is actually shining everywhere, where exactly do I stick this lightsaber?
Okay. Counter argument. The sun is only our star. So you just can't stick it anywhere in our solar system or where our sun's light reaches. Night Thoughts, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Oh, with mods and how people want to play. Holy shit, Kami, you were behind. Oh my gosh. I was like, that conversation was yonks ago. I've been hanging out with too many British people. I use the word yonks. I use a couple phrases now. My British man is rubbing off. Well, that's gonna sound. Never mind. That sounds so wrong. What I was trying to say is that his mannerisms are. I'm picking up his mannerisms. Yes, I needed to. Okay. That was almost bad. It was going to be so much worse if I finished that statement. And then I realized how that was going to sound. Because people on the internet are gross. Y'all are gross for thinking that. I didn't think that at all. Oh no, Xena, I have had my phone on mute forever. But I think part of it comes down to just I'm so tired of noise. You need the instant gratification or you need the self-gratification of notifications. And that's fine, Dirty. Once again, I have no problems with people that do that. Unless you're one of those people that play a phone conversation on speaker in public, then I will judge you. But like having notifications on, that's fine. For me, they've gotten to the point where I haven't had a notification, like a loud notification on forever. Good save. Yeah, I knew what I meant, but I knew it was going to be taken a different way. And I wasn't trying to get that way, but... Oh my god, the misses. Hang on. Let me look at this real quick. What is that? Where do I even find that at? I can't look at your... I never knew I could go here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So there's no penalty to that. All attacks that round. Ugh. I should never use flurry of them, like, ever. I will admit I love the sound of the lightsabers. It sounds so good. Like the combat effects sound, like the whole thing just sounds really good to me. God, I miss so much. You know how they're like, you miss 100 shots or 100 times the, what is it? 100% of the shots you don't take. Shit, wait, I need to read this. Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? Yeah, actually I can. An attack from nowhere, please. I need to be healed. Can you? Yes. What the fuck? Of course it's number one. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Well, in this game, I also miss 100% of the swings I take. Your British man is what? Thank you for the clip. Honestly, that's fair, Xena. Like, there are times where I think I'm bothered by living in a complex where there's people above me anymore in my life. Because, like, some days I just want to sit in pure silence on my couch. Just pure silence. No, absolutely not.
Shots mentioned. Everclear?
Everclear? Who takes shots of Everclear? What do you mean? I love both, Janica. I think that, like, the sound of a lightsaber is really cool, but I actually like the combat, like, noises in this game. The audio of the combat is really well done to me. I like the clinking sounds of the sword hitting. I like the different lightsaber noises. It's not just a single sound. They have multiple stacked in depending on what you're doing. And, like, this may seem crazy, but, like, for the time, I'm kind of surprised that it wasn't just a, you know, reuse one asset sound for each of these attacks. And maybe I'm not giving this enough credit, but, like, I am just happy that there's a little bit more than that. So, Kai, how are you doing today? Thank you for the 100 bits and definitely the night thoughts. I hope I gave you ideas. At least I'm assuming that was you, because you are my thoughts in my head. Kai, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you're well. Or for those who want to induce short-term memory loss. Fair. Well, that's not a me. Not a me. I'm not a shot person anyway, but...
I do sometimes no more than 2 though. Just enough to feel everything wash away.
No more than... Oh my god, that sounds terrible. No, I wouldn't be able to take a shot of Everclear. I can't really take shots. Like, I didn't grow up a party girl, so I can't even really take shots well. I can't do the whole, like, I can go down. I can't do it. What was the shot I had at TwitchCon that messed me up? I don't remember. There was a shot we had somewhere that was not good. I did not like it. Oh, I took a shot with a shot of Jaeger when I was... I think Crack bought me that. That also sounds funny saying it that way, but you know what I mean. Maybe. Happy there's an everlasting Kenrith background noise. It's so soothing. The little touch things. Ah! Oh, nice, Xena. I don't know. Do you want a bit of advice, Xena? I'm going to ask it that way. You guys can't see Xena's thing. Hang on, I'll allow it. Do you want a little bit of advice? Yeah, you could say no, and that's fine. Party girls don't grow up well, I reckon. I don't know. I know some well-adjusted ladies. I just didn't really do it. Yeah, no, it was, it's funny, Merilith, because I went back to my hotel shortly after that, because again, I don't drink a lot. First of all, I'm a very lightweight. I don't really drink. I drink socially, sometimes with people, and that's it. I never have alcohol at my place. Just don't. I just don't need it. But when I drink socially, like, the Jaeger shot was one of the last things that I had. And then, like, I walked back to my place. I was fine. And then I took the elevator. And I don't know, because I was, like, pretty high up. I think I was, like, 18 floors up or something. but like the elevation change, I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but really fucked with me. I've never had anything like that happen before, but I was 100% fine. And when I got off the elevator, suddenly I was like, what the hell just happened to me? I've never had that before. I was struggling to walk a straight line down the hallway. I have never had something like that before. It completely screwed with me. And I was like, what is happening? Because like at the time I was very confused. I was like, did it just hit me? Like, did the shot finally register? Sorry, I know we're playing a game, but it's fine. But yeah, I learned not to mix that with the elevators now. But yeah. Anyway, I know you're watching my playthrough. Xena, she is apparently the hardest romance in the entire game, and she is the only one with an achievement. So if I were you and you don't mind having some spoilies, I would probably follow a guide, because apparently she is that difficult to romance. Didn't know that. Only found that out recently. After I've been, trying to pursue her for like most of the game. Whoops. So I've already missed my chance. She's actually not romanceable for me anymore. Found that out. Whoops. Yeah, alcohol plus elevator equals very bad. So now everybody else can find that out. So, hi Jake, how are you doing? I don't know, Arsenal. I was just trying to think of a way to say it. How else would you say elevation? I mean, it was 18 stories up. But yeah. I know I've drank on a lake before, but that has been eons. This is such a random conversation. All right.
Can you romance droids in this game? Asking for the person sitting next to me.
If we can find the Fisto programming guy. I happen to know a guy, but he's on Earth. It was a long time ago. Maybe they off-worlded the Fisto program. So yes, I guarantee you there's got to be like weird, kinky Star Wars lore that there are sex bots. I guarantee it. I do not want to go down that rabbit hole and people start linking shit, but I can imagine it exists, because of course it would. We're going to get back into the game now. Sorry, VOD watchers on YouTube. Maybe you found that hilarious. I don't know. What happened here? I need to be healed. I'm dying. I have the means to heal you. Here. Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help me again. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Circa. You saw them armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed, the cowards. Okay. Does that mean all of us have to be unarmed? I guess we'll figure that out. Again, not a real question just because we haven't talked about it in a while, but I don't want to know anything. I'm just asking rhetorically. We'll figure it out. Rip CD's DMs. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Good thing I have the, what is it, the DM request thing, and people can't DM me on Twitch unless I DM them first, so just my inbox is just flooded with Did we already find the sex bot? Did we, Bowen? I don't remember finding a sex bot. Did we? You can answer that. That is true. Yeah, I have message requests on for Discord. but you can't even message me on Twitch. I had way too often people like whisper me while I was live, and they would either be like, raid my friend, follow me, or they'd just say hi or whatever. It was weird. So I've had my whispers turned off for like 5 years on Twitch. People were weird. KOTOR predates Disney. It does, yes. Retconned any sex bots out of the universe after they bought it. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't know the universe that well. Regardless, we're not going down that road. Have a good lyric, LT. Oh, he just got fucked up. I was not paying attention. Our boy is squishy. Uh-oh. I'm squishy. Run! I didn't read that these are vipers. Oh, I like the grass parts. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I haven't saved in a little bit. Can you not, please? Can you not? Can you? I'm gonna see if this tactic works again. Uh-oh. Nope, combat mode was engaged. Ah! 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 Run back the other way! This does not look good for our hero. Oh, you just want to stand there and what? Uh-oh, this is the wrong direction. I think I went the other direction first, right? I don't know. Where's my dead companions' bodies? Oh, there's some dead bodies. Ow. I went right into them. Okay, hang on. Concussion grenade! I wish I could, like... I wish I could, like, say where I want that to go. I hate that I can't control the camera in this either. I know I'm canceling actions, game. Let me do what I want. Let me out. No, it doesn't work here. No, it doesn't work here. It doesn't work here. Wait. Oh, nope, there's definitely... How are they not triggering the mines? How are they not triggering the mines? This is bullshit! That was the whole reason I put mines down, you dicks. You should trigger the mines, at least. God. I'm setting so many... Oh, no. Oh, God, we just... Now I have to run back and try not to hit my own mines, because I can't see them, because I'm running this way, but it won't let me unlock off of something. So now I'm just, like, probably going to run over my own mines. I don't understand why they weren't triggering the mines anyway. That's not fair. Run! Yeah, that's so BS. Why are they not hitting the mines? What is the point of even picking up mines if they aren't actually going to do anything? Okay, yeah, it's not doing anything. I don't understand. This is BS. This is BS on the highest caliber. What's construction kit? Oh, that's nice. Fight them! Bring them down, HK-47! Bring them down! Bring them down, HK-47! Bring them down! I don't know why they're so deadly. I'm trying. Just when I thought I had a chance, another one showed up. A minor gas on self. Sure, why not? Oh, that doesn't look good. No! Okay, that's dumb. What is the point of having mines if they don't go off? I don't understand. Good thing the autosave was when we transitioned through the area, but that was dumb. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Also, our other guy is so squishy. All right, go back through this. Oh, so annoying. It's designed to piss me off specifically. 23 years after the game came out, they specifically did it. They're like, you know that Sierra person from the future? Man, this is gonna piss her off. Oh, I'm so glad you guys decided to join. I probably should have triggered it, but I figured you would do it.
Not this again!
No, don't go after HK. He's harder to heal. They had foreseen. Hi, Tricolor K. How are you doing today? Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss. All my attacks. All right. Quick. Hi, bud. Okay, yes, yes. What happened? I have the means to heal you here. What can you tell me? I'll look into it. Perfect. Okay. Light side points. Yay. All right, let's try that again without the oops. We're going this way first. Okay, I think this is actually the way it went last time. We're going that way first. Okay, these are the people. Okay, hang on. I don't know if like okay, lightsaber and my turbo sword. Do I all have to be unarmed? I'm ready to punch people.
Got something on your mind?
No, actually I don't. Oh wait, we have a stowaway on a ship. Do you have any advice?
Stop bothering me with your questions. I can barely hear myself think.
Well, okay, fuck me, I guess. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad Jolie is so nice. Well. I was gonna ask him another question, but I don't think I wanted to now. Okay, what was your weapons? I don't even remember what I had on you. We have Bendix Blaster and the Sith Assassin Pistol. And then we have yours. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I probably should have saved before this, but that was fine. Alright. There, we have... Yes, I am aware. Thank you. No, don't load. Save. Every time this happens, I think I've pressed the wrong thing and it's about to reload, and then I'm like, oh, okay, we're fine. Kick Rock's party member. He doesn't take shit from anybody, but it wasn't taking shit. I asked him a genuine question. I was like, hey, you're a wise old man. Can you offer some advice? And he says, no, kick rocks, you suck. Okay, less words, but it felt about the same. It's said by the bodies. Oh, there it is. Joke's on you. I hope I can put weapons back on. Oh wait, which one was mine? Oh wait, this one's definitely mine because I did the updates to mine. Yeah. Yes. And then you had that. Oh wait, oops. Wait, what? What? Good talk. Okay. Okay, for some reason you guys can put stuff on, but... Sure, give reflexes to the old man. That makes sense. And you can have a neural band. And you can have demolitions. Sure. Why not? You know, we'll just keep the one lightsaber on you. I think that's for the best. Not sure why our other buddy can't get it, but that's okay. Alright, let's target you with him. Let's target that one with him. And HK, just go punch somebody in the face. Go. I don't know why you don't have... I can't put... Okay, now it's letting me. You all saw, I tried. Oh my god. HK, run! Now shoot him! I love that we're all focusing different people. This is a terrible strategy. They just went back to their same people. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hang on. We need to focus because HK is gonna die. Okay, hey bud. I don't want you to die or whatever. I want you to repair yourself and then keep shooting.
Yes?
Oh, you just took a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna try stasis. Why did you keep switching back? I don't know why you keep switching to that person. Because I didn't do that. How you doing there, bud? You're doing okay. Oh, you're almost dead. Cancel! He's dead.
Ready.
Alright, you're almost... That guy's almost dead. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need you to be the boss I know you are. Okay, well, you got one. You know what? That's fair. Okay, we got... Alright, alright. Okay, fuck off with that, though. How is that fair? That's not fair. Rogue little jerkbag. I don't know why they kept switching. Rawr. Okay, let's try this again without the oops. Let's all just focus the same goddamn guy. That might go better for me. I was trying to just use them to... actually... Yeah, we'll still use that. I was trying to just see, for some reason it does not let me redo his. I don't know why. Until I'm already in the fight, I guess. Don't know why. Actually, no, you need the strength. I actually need the strength more than anything, but... Hang on. You can have... Nope. You can have that. I'll have that. I need everything to make it better for me. Oh, I didn't even see that. It won't let me do anything for him. No. Can do reflex, mind affecting, fortitude. Yeah, sure. Because you are squishy. What's the other one? Awareness and will? Sure. Okay. We're gonna start, but I can't get that guy. So let's just go for that guy. I'm gonna try to stasis him and stasis him. And then you're gonna focus on that guy. We'll see if that works. You just have to wait until I can put your stuff back on. I don't know why it doesn't let me, but it doesn't. Go with that. Okay. Blast this guy. How did you guys get poisoned? Okay, that guy's at least stasis.
Yes.
And then you went back to that guy. Why? I didn't tell you guys to do that. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. That's super frustrating. I don't know why they're doing that. Okay, no, you don't need to do that. Keep shooting. Oh god, no, don't keep shooting. So frustrating. These guys are difficult. Okay, maybe I can keep you two alive. Maybe. I would love if you would, you know, just finish this guy. That'd be great. You don't need to stasis him again. Just hit him like once, please. Just once is all I ask, please. Please just hit him once. Please. Oh my god. You cannot do damage to this guy for some reason. Please hit him! Hit once! I'm not even asking much! This is insane. They just won't hit him. He just will not take damage. How many times am I gonna miss him? What are these rolls? What freaking armor does this guy have that I could not even hit him once out of how many attacks was that? Jesus Christ. That was insane. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to live that one. I'm gonna try it again. I'm just gonna have to stasis them. I guess is the only way I can actually do damage on these guys. I'm still just annoyed that for some reason they keep flipping to another person when I've already put them on somebody. I don't know why it keeps doing that. The plot armor is strong with this one, clearly. Yeah, just a random jump out of nowhere of like, what? Okay. I will beat these guys. It will happen, but good God, I just have to like find a strategy. Unfortunately, I don't think I can save while I'm mid thing, so I have to go and put these on every time. So this goes on. Hang on, I'm gonna put this. No, I should probably leave it on for him. You're gonna get that. That doesn't matter. Okay. You can't have things added, which is still the dumbest thing in the world. It's fine. I should just activate a shield too, but the shield takes a action. You put the fortitude on. Oh, I have 2 fortitudes actually. Which one do I have on me already? Reflex +2? Go fortitude for now, because I'm gonna need the extra health. And then you can also put that on. And demolitions doesn't do anything here, but okay. Now let's set this up again. You are going to go and you're going to try to stasis him. Not sure if it's going to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you try to stasis each one of them and then attack. We got to wait. Then we should be able to put his thing on. Since again, I don't know why it doesn't want to. Oh wait, was that that's a heavy pistol. Why did it put it in that slot? Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, and love that for me. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're stasis, so let's just do some damage. Okay, go to town. Okay, that guy's not stasis, but I moved him out of the way just to... Okay, you're fine. You just keep doing what you're doing. You switched out of what I asked you to do. Probably because he was stasis already. So we're going to hit you with the old antidote. And then we're going to have you do that to him. And then we're going to have you try to attack him if it lets me. I don't know. I might have... See, again, they just keep pulling... Why are you doing that? That's not the right enemy. I don't know why it keeps doing it. You guys need to stasis him again. That time I accidentally had him selected. Okay, that's fair. Now I understand why that did that. Well, I guess, yeah, try to stasis him. How are we doing over here? Yeah, you just keep blasting, bud. Stasis. Okay, he's stasised. Try to stasis him. This guy's almost dead. Last time I said he was almost dead, then he couldn't die. Okay, he's dead. We're good there. Jeez, okay. He's dead. I'm not gonna have you use your heal. She's got a heal on her own. I thought I did it, but it didn't take it, or she already healed, and that just... There. Took too much. Okay. Go for that guy. You are already focusing him. I'm gonna have you repair and then keep blasting. Okay, he got out of stasis. Let's see if we can re-stasis him. Okay, she just healed. Other guy just became unstasised. I'm just gonna watch that. He's got more force, so I might have him pivot. Oh, I just ran out of force because I used the cure. Shit. Okay. Well, I can't stasis the guy right now. Can you unfocus, try concussioning that guy, and then go back to shooting that guy? Okay, he got concussed, which is beautiful. I cannot take that away, but that's fine. Just keep him concussed. That's fine. Okay, these guys are getting hurt again. I have no force power anymore. But I am not about to lose this fight. I refuse. Whatever I need to do. Not after all of this. I will win this. I will win it. Damn, he got out of that concussed quick. Shit. Okay. You need to try to concuss him again. Poison would be a good thing for that. You just need to focus attacks. Okay, that guy got concussed. Our dude here is kind of getting worked, but we might be able to. Nope, he's gone. Okay, 2 down. 2 down. We're getting somewhere. He's poisoned, which is good. We're getting somewhere. Big cheese slice, hello. Welcome in. Oh, that's, God, he hurts. I am using everything to make sure this... I'm so glad I poisoned him now. Please. But I'm gonna need you to get some of them power shots, get some crits, please. Oh, he just pulled. You actual jerk. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got this. I got this.
Ready.
He pulled, he probably got a crit. Okay, we're so close. Yes! Oh my god. I used so many resources in that, but I said I was gonna beat it and I was going to. That was rough. Jeez. Hello. Sorry, I was locked in that time. Where Badger, welcome in. Dagamad, welcome in. Who's winning? The Mandalorians were winning until that fight. Fuck those guys. I beat them. They're dead now, so we're good. That was a rough go. I did have to use a lot of resources, but luckily I have a lot of resources, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's just get healing up. I need to save. I need to save immediately. Let me read what that said real quick. But yes, welcome in Big Cheese Slice. More people should play uber hype games like this. Yeah, I never played it. And I'm happy to go back to it. My community voted on it. So they had some really good suggestions, but this one won out. And everybody always talks about it. Yes, you can save. I will be saving ballistically. I am not doing that fight again. It only took 3 tries, but man, that was a grind. That was a micromanage fest. Real Magic Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You always always dark side and ran through everyone. Yeah, that's not happening for me. Okay, let's see what that pad said, and then we're gonna save. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. It's the Mandalorian data pad. I have too much shit in my inventory. Okay. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before... Sure. Okay, interesting. I guess that's what it was. Unless it was this. Yes. No, it was that. Yeah. Okay. Save. Please, God, save. That was such a hard one. That's what people have said, Cheese, is that the sequel is really fun. I didn't really think about it whenever they voted. So if I enjoy this, which, spoiler alert, I'm enjoying it, then you can probably expect 2 to be played at some point as well. But yeah, it's been fun. I am enjoying myself. HK is a real homie. I didn't even look to see what that was. Which one was that one? Mandalorian assault rifle. That sounds dope. Scroll all the way back up. Where are you? Got those. Okay, datapad 2. Personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi tools? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? To teach you a lesson, does the third one have a datapad? No, just the other 2. The other one sucks, and he doesn't have a datapad. Cool. All right, where am I? Ugh. Okay, wait. We gotta go back and talk to the Wookiee real fast. We need to let him know we avenged his people. Jesus. Ballistic saving. It is necessary for most RPG games. It was one of your favorite games when you came out. Beat it like 10 times. Yeah, I had an Xbox, but at the time I wasn't like majorly into Star Wars. And I can't even say that I'm like a massive Star Wars fan. But I've at least watched like all the major movies and stuff. Haven't watched all the shows. But I've played some Star Wars games and I've always enjoyed them. So I don't know why I never got around to KOTOR. But hey, that just means I get to play it and have you all watch me play it now. So it works out. You killed a few Mandalorians and now you can help them? Nah, I'm killing all the Mandalorians. Yes, the meatbag hater. I love HK. We found him last stream and I am in love with him, so. No, the MMO is SWTOR. Commonly confused. That's Star Wars The Old Republic, which is the online MMO. This is KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Yes, it is confusing, and most people that have never heard of these games will not know the difference. But yes, this is not the MMO. You return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor, no honor among them. I agree. Wait. Oh no. I have to kill more of them? Okay. I'll get back to it. Yeah. Oh no. I'll get back to it, don't worry. I can't even return to the Ebon Hawk. Okay. You have others who play the MMO, looks the same. I don't remember, when did SWTOR come out? I don't actually know the year that SWTOR came out. Okay, I don't want to pull all of them. No, do not pull the third one. Okay. Oh shoot, they're going for the man. They're going for the man! Guys! This isn't good. He's so much more expensive to repair. I just wanted to use him to pull. That's what I get. Honestly, very fair. Okay, this is stasis on the other guy.
What? Poison. Now that.
No, poison. Stop getting poisoned, me. Okay, perfect. Oh no, why HK, no! Stop being a murder bot! No, why did you do that? That's what I get. Oh my god. HK, really, bud? Okay. What? I love playing older games. You never know what's gonna happen. Can we use this as our lightsaber now? Just can you imagine just a full swoop across the screen? Just shoom. That would be so helpful. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I need you to get over there and stasis another guy, because I got a feeling our murder bot's gonna die if I don't do something. Please go stasis half the bugs. Okay, he didn't for some reason. Okay, there he goes. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Did you just got poisoned? Do not pull another person, please. You need to... Sure, Sith energy. I don't care.
What?
Yes.
Oh, that was... Yeah, that's fine. Dude, no, 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 no! Nope! No, no, you don't. Don't you goddamn do it.
Ready. Yes.
I'm glad you're ready. We're not ready. Do not go over and murder things again. The immediate, no, 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 please don't aggro another 5 enemies. Gotta save again here in a second. I'm just constantly burning through my resources right now. It sucks I can't even like teleport back to the Ebonhawk or get supplies because I haven't gotten any in a bit. I think it was 15 years ago. Gotcha. Storytelling since the SWTOR devs once explicitly said that the class story progression of SWTOR is KOTOR 3 through. Oh, that's interesting. You can't just tell murder bots not to be murder bots. I'm sorry. I can tell them, but they aren't gonna listen. Is that better? I can tell them, but it doesn't matter. I know, Paran. If only I could have swung that thing, we would have been a lot better off. Okay, there's more over there. Where am I at? Freyr. Oh, hey, that's the thing, the person we need to find. That bud. Okay, well, we'll get that after I... Yep. I knew it was coming. Honestly, stasis is a lightsaber. Oh, no, my god, no, no, no! Stop. Stop. No! Love that for me. Heh. Oh god, what's that sound? Don't go get your friends, please. Okay, yeah, you need to be attacking that one. You need to be attacking that one. You need to be attacking that one as well. Let's focus on the one that can do damage on it.
Oh.
There we go. Now we focus the other. Guarantee they're gonna go after this last guy that's over there. Yeah, stasis is literally saving my life right now. Okay, you guys finally stopped your murder spree. Good. Oh my god. Hi, Josephson. How are you doing? It probably is, Nico. It probably is. Superb security consultant. Highly recommend hiring. For Murderbot is the best construction ever. I mean, he is doing a good job of protecting me. Really getting that XP farm going. I'm not trying to. This is the first time I've been in this area, Paran. I'm not even trying. Hello. More of you, Circa core rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead. That's not very nice. What about your son?
Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh, please. Are you kidding me? I was like, oh, I don't need to heal before talking to the guy that I'm supposed to be here to save and... okay, hang on. Okay. I know there's probably other things I could use here, but we're not using burst of speed. Hell no. Okay, go team. How does a Wookiee have all this? Well, this is annoying because I can't move. I literally still can't move. Oh, God. He just murdered him instantly. That doesn't bode well for us. Hey, bud, you're probably gonna die. Should run. There, he kind of was interested in you, so maybe. Your stasis did not work on him. That's not... Oh, that one did. That one did. Do damage, please. There we go. I am beaten. Take my head, Kurzik. Filth, Zerka, filth. You won't get another chance. I'm not here to kill you. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? Of course. Okay, our person's stupid if this is the questions they're asking. Because we already have been told what the name of the father was by Zalbar. So we're just over here like... Do you know Zalbar and Chundar, your sons? Do you know them? What? Those are my sons. No shit. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. I am a CD. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner? No, he follows because of a life debt. I love that we keep turning around for no reason. We're like, no, we're so ashamed. No, we didn't do these things. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. Yeah, by listening to your other son, the dumbass. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believe the elder boy's tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Circa, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad. Shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then, Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Circa guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I am sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I have offered my trust or accepted that. Accepted that of someone else. Freyr. Mopping the floor with the walking carpet. Y'all are mean to the Wookiees. The Wookiees are great. Mealtime with Dad. Hello. Hey, that's... To them, they're life debt. I didn't ask to be in a life debt. I even was like, are you sure you want that? And even if he said he didn't want to be in a life debt anymore, I'd let him out mealtime. Ugh. My poor Wookiee companion. Back to the questions. I'll answer then ask something of you. Why would Chundar want you dead now, after all of this? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried the people will realize things are not as they seem. Chundar has established himself as a leader that succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone. I wonder. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you, CD. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. Death! Just kidding. To Chundar. There's a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot of to convince people. How's everyone on his side? He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. Okay. It's the legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baco is his name. He is greatly revered. Yeah, Freya versus Freyr. It's fine. It's fine. Becca found a crashed starship on our first hint of life elsewhere. He was cautious. Old Wook feared they would taint it. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where am I to find it? That was a problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothrar fought the great beast he sought a challenge, but his ignorance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say that it was taken because he had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain with Chundar. If the blade could be found, CD tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Describe the creature. Where can I find it? Many have tried to hunt this beast, but only a few who have ever seen it have lived to tell the tale, and none have ever managed to kill the creature. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a Jedi came to hunt the creature. A proud and boastful young man, like many before him, he did not return. The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is an overwhelming number waiting to slay it, but if you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chundar's rule put an end to the ritual, fresh kills often left as offerings in the south of this area. I'll try to find it. Give me a direction. South of here, if the great beast is to be lured out of hiding, it must be done there using the old ways. The flesh of a fresh kill would be tempting bait if displayed properly. Find an appropriate beast of sufficient mass to attract it. I will stay here and try to think of what I will say to Zalbar. I have wronged him. I hope he can forgive me. I will be here. Please, CD, find the blade of Baka's sword. I must make things right. Redemption arc. Oh yeah, you're kind of hurt, aren't you? Whoops. For a second, I thought I placed a mine. I was like, oh no. Here, we'll just do that. You should also repair yourself. We'll just use the crappy repair kits.
What?
All right, now it's time to save again. Oh my goodness. This has been crazy, crazy planet we're on. And there's still more Mandalorians to fight. Yay! Can't wait. Okay. Come here, buddy. I'll fight you. I just don't want to attract all your friends. There we go. I need to try some of those other ones because I don't have all the powers that he has, so I haven't actually used any of the new powers yet. Oh, he coming. I want to see what this does. What does that do? Ooh, that's fun. I could have attacked him while I was in it. I was just enjoying watching it happen. Alright. Anything back here? It's another area with those Wookiees. Dangling vine. I don't like that it... Wait. Sends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting the freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vines. Oh, this must be where the... Okay, I see. Ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned if you are generous. Comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. I see. Well, there's also a dead Wookiee there. Oh yeah, this is definitely another Mandalorian spot. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. I was hoping to get more supplies before having to fight more of them, but we'll give it the old try.
Yes?
Excuse me.
What?
You are not fully healed. That's not a good thing. I'm not gonna move until your force is back up. So hey! Hey chat, how you doing today? How's your day been? Are you enjoying KOTOR as much as I am? What have you all got on this weekend? Does anybody have any plans for Sunday? I'm gonna be right back here. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing or what I'm gonna be doing, but I'm gonna be doing something. I have no idea what, but I'll figure it out. My force is almost back already. You actually hate this game? I kind of figured, Llama. You of all people would have hated this game. So it makes perfect sense. Did you find something to entertain yourself with, Llama? Hi, Arsuel. I hope you're doing well. Gonna eat wings. My car looks like elephant color. I'm assuming that means gray. Gray car. It's on brand for you. That's fair. You fell asleep. Sometimes when you're just having a day and nothing's just clicking, dude, sleeping's just like the nicest. All right, let me see if I can get the Mandalorians to show up because I see Wookiee bodies. So actually, it may not be here. This might just be dead Wookiees from trying to kill the beast. But I saw multiple Wookiee bodies, so I was like, maybe this is where another Mandalorian thing is. It's not triggering anything, though. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it was just for the beast here. Okay, fine. It could have gone either way. I only saw the 2 bodies. Chilling this weekend. I did go out dancing last night. Oh, that sounds like fun. I am tired today. I bet. Dancing could take it out of you. Driven muddy roads to and from the cabin. I see. So now it's nice and muddy. Okay, well, I didn't have to do that, and now I ran into other people. I was just going to leave my stuff off, but it makes sense. Is that the right one? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, Mandalorian blasters are chunky. They're even better than Bendex. So yeah, they have quite the change there. That's crazy. I was expecting his weapon to still be really good for a while. Hang on, do you want to try using a double-sided one? Oh, that's 4 to 14. I mean, but I want you to use a lightsaber because lightsabers are cool. You can totally use that. I'm sure it'll look badass as hell. Yes. I honestly love doing that. Okay. All right. Bees. You know, kind of, yeah, I could hear that. Oh, we have root. That was what we needed for the other thing. Right. We needed that. Right, yes. Hang on, have I been this way? No. I'm just trying to go every way that I haven't been yet. Oh. We got multiple friends. We will try to stasis both of them. We might not be able to. Oh, we did. All right, cool. Go team. Go for it. Got him. Oh, okay, boats is it? Beautiful. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. I think we probably need like 4 or something. I mean, I killed a lot of those guys, so there should be more of them around. Stasis is OP if it actually hits. That's fair, Dagobah. That's very fair. How can you miss with melee so much? Because we're not a strength build. And before you're like, well then use guns, silly. I'm not a dex build either. It doesn't matter what I use. It's not gonna be good for me. Here's a Wookiee body. There's a Wookiee body. And there's a Wookiee body. Alright, so that's another spot the Mandalorians are gonna come out. Hey, I don't really want to attract all 3 of you if I can help it. Don't you just love the background noise in this game? Isn't it great? According to Duo, we're a space bard, which, quite frankly, I'm happy with the descriptor. I am officially a space bard. Get on my level. And we basically have an emote that looks like it, so I'm here for it. Oh, please, wait. Did I have you... Okay, yeah, you're shooting the right guy. Not a space bar, a space bard. Honestly, mealtime, I think everybody would love that. Okay, wait. No. Oh god, look at that pause screen. Okay, you're just not gonna do anything. You're just not gonna... Every time. Okay. Stasis that guy. Go after him. You go after him. And you stasis that guy. Go team. Okay, well, you missed your stasis, so try again. Okay, you are shooting right. Okay, good. I would love if you guys would just kill him quickly. The less I have to heal you, the better. You thought this was the Gamba build? I mean, why is it not both? I'm a bard. I'm good with cards, people, and yeah, encouraging. I don't know. I'm a space bard, but I'll take your money. Mandalorian swoop. Oh yeah, wait a second. We read the data pad. Hang on. Swoop bike shows signs of recent use as is missing the signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Wait, but I thought I could... Wait, but I thought I could do something with that.
Statement. Master?
I guess I can't do any. I thought I could do something with that information.
Yes?
I'm here.
Can I smack it? I thought I could do something with that information. It made it seem like I could. It was the first data pad. Because he talked about repairs or his thing wouldn't make him stealth anymore. The generator goes away. Blending fill will start working and I'll be visible to our prey. Okay. They're way to go. This way. Okay, there's another Wookiee body. We know where all of them are regardless. Because of the Wookiee bodies. And they only attack when unarmed. Also, there's a distinct lack of loot here. Unlike a lot of other places I've explored in this game. Computer. Okay, let's go down here real quick. There's a computer. So we know where to fight the other two sets of Mandalorians regardless. And it takes all of 2 seconds to put my weapons back on, so it's not that big of a deal. Hello, computer. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. Did you just set off a trap? Wait, where are you going?
What?
Okay. I don't know what was happening there. I did not do that, or I don't know what it was trying to do. Are you all good?
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
You're right.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
You want to, you know, give me a specific year because you're a computer and you track that kind of stuff? Who placed the terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that
Hi,
you need
Patty.
to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed this access? Raid message. Your vibes were so bad, Jolie. You don't get it. Who needs loot when you have desperation? I would like both. Actually, I would not like desperation. Never mind. Look, I panic in times of desperation, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal because I see things through. It's fine. Patty, how are you doing? How was iRacing? How was the race today? Welcome in. Hi, Magoo. Good to see you. Everybody follow Patty. They race. That's what they do. So go follow them. I hope you're doing well, Patty. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. CD, we're playing KOTOR. It's my first time playing. It's been great. I've made lots of mistakes. You're probably about to watch me get absolutely destroyed by some Mandalorians here in a moment. Ugh, God, I need a haircut so bad.
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Coached? Do you know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Okay. I want to ask questions about you in this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built the installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication 29,642
There
years
we go.
before current Republic standard.
This place was built 30,000 years ago. It predates the Republic. We already know that. Okay, I do have a slight problem with how dumb our person is. Or like how dumb we're perceived. Now that being said, I get it. Like in video games, they want to repeat stuff because you probably forgot things. But we already know this from like the 5 other times they've said it. I'm sorry, my responses are limited. You must ask the right question. Hi, Rolling. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It was quite okay. Fair. Okay is good. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. We're just, you know, progressing some KOTOR. We're on Kashyyyk right now. It has been entertaining, to say the least.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
It's a short period of adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Let's go back to questions about the installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Who installed the Holo interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Who lost access to this installation? It's not going to tell us.
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Oh, corrupted, but there was an entry then, yeah.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Yep. Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary
152 attempts. Kashyyyk has wares if you have credits. I mean, I would love to give them my credits, but they won't let me back up top right now. Right, that's true, because you can go to any of the planets, it seems. There's probably like oh, we hit the Mandalorians, we should probably go to another planet, but then there's a me who's stubborn like Jolie is.
I'm playing Armor. We pulled off a mission with perfect stealth. Not a single round fired. The next 2 rounds we got spotted instantly and killed. 10/10ths classic Armor experience.
Yeah, that sounds about
also,
right.
just as a friendly tip, if you go prone and attempt to place down a mine, it'll be placed under you and explode.
You saw this happen to somebody else, right, Rube? You wouldn't know any other way, right? Viking, did I say hi to you earlier? I can't remember. You wouldn't have any... oops. reason to know this, Rube, if you hadn't attempted it yourself. Right? Ah, damn it, I went the wrong way. Right. That's the wrong one. It's creating a distraction and was being chased. I thought I was being smart. You know, points for trying to be creative. I also tried to place mines earlier. I didn't blow myself up with them, but they also did not work the way that I wanted them to. So there's that. I tried. All right, so what else we got? Rube, thank you so much for the 46-month resub and the tier 3 subscription and helping me grow my PP. We're, according to the files, should be okay, but that's in anticipation that everybody resubs like they had been. Also, don't forget to cancel or lower your sub if you do not want it after this month. 5 years ago, I already did that. I already did that. I already did that. What's the original function of the installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built
Still one of my favorite sounds in a video game.
Agricultural reformation.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here.
That the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is
Oh wait, I thought you already. Okay. Excuse me. Was the current function?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is
of course,
not
that
available.
makes perfect sense. That wouldn't be a thing. Okay. I seek information on the star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map
Yes!
in original system memory. Access is restricted.
I'm surprised they didn't just get rid of it. Original system memories, the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupt.
Well, we already know it would be. What do I need to get to access the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have
I
been
must
supplied.
be made. How can I match them?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Did I save before this? Too bad.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Can you repeat the question? I kind of want to do that. Prisoner's dilemma, yeah. Rip Zalbar of you did that to Zalbar? Llama, I know you played Darkseid, but you did that to our boy? No, tell me you're lying. How could you do that? I don't care if you did a Darkseid run. How could you do that? All right. Can I confer with someone else as long as it's not llama?
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
The choice is mine. I refuse to alter it.
You cannot refuse.
I just did.
Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
No, I reject you. I'll just take you apart and get to the star map.
Intention of hostility matches the pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
You know, I'm not surprised. There was a reason I said, oh man, I hope I had a save before this. They have shields. I don't know. Can I, do I have something that gets rid of shields? I really have a force shield. We should run.
Now that
Ooh! This is why I said we should run. You just ran right towards them. Which makes sense given that I didn't actually, like, do anything. Wait. Where's my... Hold up. Oh, I did not mean to do that now. Where's do-dabadoo? Ski-dabadoo. Alright, just kidding. You gotta come back, but at least you missed out on... Oh my god, whatever that is. Go, disable! Okay, I like what he's got. I like what he's putting down. I like everything he's got going on. Oh, you also have something that would be very beneficial. You should go use that. That didn't disable his shield. Where's my buddy? Hey, are you supposed to, like, go do that? So can you, like, go do that?
Not this again.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. So, hey, you wanna try that again? Okay, there's one. We got it, we're nailing it. Yeah, disable the droid, get wrecked. Dang, just give me XP for days, I guess. Yeah, did you think I was gonna react that way, you jerkbag? Wait, what's this? Sealed and can't be opened. Yeah, what now? He knows the deal. Hi, Girl Ann. How are you doing? What are you doing now, Rube? How did your food turn out? I'm surprised that the first thing you did, like you said when you came in here, was not about your food.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
What did your scan during the battle reveal?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Da-da!
Well,
Da-da-da-da,
the star map.
da-da-da-da.
An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands.
Totally.
Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we?
I
Now
mean,
that
I
we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
I haven't even touched the map yet. Okay, I guess I don't get to even see the map. It's just a ball. Also, is it still just going to stay accessed for anybody else who just walks up casually? What did I need to do? There was something I was going to do. I don't remember. Honestly, treat injury would probably not be a bad idea. Yes. Improved. You've granted the following feats this level. Improved force focus. Night sense. I don't know what either of those are, but thank you, game. Attack penalty of a character. Yes, we definitely need that, please. I should have leveled that up before. Restricted by armor, but I like wearing armor. I'm already so squishy with the armor, okay? I should probably get that. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. See, I'm still blight side-ish. I started in the middle, right? The food was pretty tasty, to be fair. Well, I'm surprised you didn't say anything about it. Yeah, stupid machine. I'll teach you to restrict access to the star map. Don't make me do to you what I just did to them droids. Even though now we gotta fight Mandalorians and they kind of scare me more. All right, let's do it. I'm saving again. I know I just saved, but I'm saving again. I'm saving as much as I want. They honestly kind of destroy me. So before I do that, I should have done this before I saved, but there we go. Okay, I should be able to hit better though. Where's the Mandalorians? I am unarmed. I am easy prey. Or so you think. Okay, actually I might genuinely be not easy prey. Or I will, yes. Okay, you know what I meant. Maybe. Wait, is that my better? No, that's not even my good one. That's my good one. Yeah, be fine. Okay. Can I please give you your stuff, or is it going to yell at me? Okay, it's letting me give it to him this time. You can have the double-bladed one, just because of how cool it is. Oh, that was bad. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try stasis. They're a lot closer this time. We're gonna try stasis. and then we're gonna attack that guy. We're going to stasis, and we're gonna attack that guy. I love how badass HK looks. Okay, which means this is the guy we're going for. So, flamethrow him, and then try shooting him. Oh, huge, huge, huge. All of them actually stasised, so... Honestly, flamethrow him again.
Not this again.
Oh, okay. You guys just decide to just do your own thing whenever shit goes down, okay? No. Oh wait, did he die? No, he didn't die. He still has health. I don't know. Okay. Jesus. Okay, well, the flamethrower is a good thing. Okay, do that and then try that. So much micromanage. Okay, they're good on that one. I thought I told, well, he might not have stasised him. Okay, yeah, you just beat him up. Nope, okay, that didn't work. Ray, hello! He's still not stasis. Hi, Ray! I'm fighting Mandalorians. They suck! How are you doing today? I'll have to see. You're probably playing more Rebirth, but... Oh, look at this! Look at how good that was this time! Sorry, the first Mandalorians fucked me up. So the fact that I was able to do them, thank you for snoozing the ads, Llama. Bad timing on our part. Hi, Ray! It's the Raiders! Absolutely! Hello, lovely lady. How are you doing? Gerald, hello. Reveneth. Well, that name works really well in this universe. Revan, Neth, how are you doing? Val, Lost Hate. Girl! When are we gonna play more games together? Whenever. Doesn't have to be a stream thing. We just need to play more games. Monkey Fluence, hello. Ray, hello. Ride Souza, hello. Hello again. Jake. Llama, thank you for getting the shout outs. Thank you for snoozing the ads. You were doing some music reactions today. What was the best song of the day? It's the Raiders. I forget every time about the volume when we raid. Oh, am I so much louder? Sorry. We love Raiders here at the chill zone. Very chill. Definitely no problems. No super intense battle music. We need Ray to decide. I already told her we need to. I know, right? More games. That's hard. Actually's new song is sick. Cool. Well, are you going to have a video of it, or is it just going to be in VOD form? Plug your YouTube stuff. Here's a permit for the YouTube stuff. So you got 60 seconds. Go, go, go. Plug, 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 plug. Fair, Lost Hate. Well, whenever I first started streaming, I didn't realize like how low all of my audio was. So the way I determined how to like genuinely like balance my audio is that I want my speakers to be able to play it at 30% and I can hear it well. So I could technically raise everything more, but I've actually had my stuff dropped. When I first did it, all of my decibels were like down to like -20 across the board. So I've since changed that. Gonna reply for her. It's gonna be on YouTube. Okay, hang on. I'm working on it. No, God damn it, Lava's gonna beat me. I was trying. I feel like Nick from New Girl. I've been given the decide power. I'm the decider, but I don't like the deciding. Okay, we'll find something. Have you all checked out Super Battle Golf? Because I did that on stream with some friends, and honestly, it was chaotic, and I think you guys would love it. I will have to talk to you about it, because it'd just be fun to play. Hang on, sorry. I know everybody hates me. I have gone on so many tangents today. Hi, everybody. My name is CD. We do play games around here, but I get sidetracked very easily. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy, especially when it comes to just talking about stuff. So, Super Battle Golf. This game, it's $8. And I know we've played a lot of like $8 games together kind of situation, but genuinely, I about pissed myself. I was laughing so hard playing this. Super good. Oh, it lost its overwhelming, but at the same time, it'll probably get it back. This game is so much fun. There we go. And I want to play more of it. So I need more people. I told my community I was gonna do a community day of it. You can play up to 8 people. We did 4 and it was chaotic mayhem. Basically, it's a silly like golf game that you have to try to get the hole before other people, but you can sabotage each other. And it is great. I definitely want to put more time into that game. So yeah, that's kind of me too, Lost Hate. We were actually talking about audio earlier today and the fact that I haven't had my phone on like a ring or notifications on a ring notification for like a decade because I don't even want stuff to be that loud. So, but yes, go hang out with Ray. She's wonderful. She's amazing. She does music reaction. She does first playthroughs. She's currently going through Final Fantasy Rebirth. She recently finished up KCD. So please go follow her if you haven't done so already. Val, Lost Hate, Ray, and anybody else that needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. We're doing some KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. I have never played this game before. I know it is a classic for a lot of people. For some reason, the battle music is still playing, probably because I paused at a really awkward time and now the game doesn't know what to do. So I might need to save and reload. We'll see. Oh no, it's going away. It was just taking a second. But yeah, this is my first time playing through. It has been an awesome experience so far. I love the party members. If you ever played Mass Effect, this was originally Bioware before Mass Effect. I think we discussed it was like 5 years before Mass Effect or 4 years before Mass Effect. And so Mass Effect 1 feels very spiritually like original KOTOR. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. So feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I'm still going to be live for a couple more hours. So yeah, feel free to stick around if you want.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, we did the Mandalorians here. There was one other Mandalorian group, which that made me feel a lot better. So I've got my strat down for dealing with the Mandalorians, so we're good. Yes, likewise, lady. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Get you some noms. I'm glad the stream went well. I'm glad of all the lovely support. Yes, get you some foods. Yeah, check out the game and see if it's something you think would be fun. I have had a blast with it. I need to play more of it. So I'll get more people to buy it. All right. We took care of them so well. Wait, okay, hang on. We need healing real quick. Yeah, it's only $8. Canadian might be a little bit more than that. So could be a bit more. But very, very fun. Lots of fun. If you need something to just chill in an afternoon. I say chill. It was not chill. It was nothing but yelling. There's the ads. We got to get them out of the way anyway.
What?
I'll just set up the Mandalorian fight in the meantime because it's going to be nutty either way. Okay. Mandalorians, come out wherever you are. I'm was gonna say naked and afraid, but I don't think I want to say that. I am unarmed. Or was this the spot I found the first ones? Oh, this was the spot I found the first ones. Hang on. I thought that was the spot for the other set. Wait, was there only... There's 3 swoop bikes. So surely there was 3 sets. I thought I saw another set somewhere. Was it over here somewhere? Dang it, where did I find the other bodies at? No, that's where he is. Where did I find the other bodies? I wasn't paying attention to my map. Great. I mean, they had 3 swoop bikes, but if 2 people sit on each bike, let me go talk to the guy real fast and see. Robin Williams' golf stand-up is goated. I don't know if I ever listened or watched his golf one, to be honest with you. I've seen a lot of, or listened to a lot of his stand-up in the past. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Your turn. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? Okay, no. Apparently there is another group of them. Okay. For some reason, I missed where it was. Getting the little ball in the hole is frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's frustrating in real life. But in Super Battle Golf, when you're like stressed and somebody's about to shoot you with a rocket launcher from across the map, you're very, very stressed. And like, it is actually really hard because it winds up very quickly. And that's also a pain in the butt. Okay, the only other place that I saw the bodies was in the area with the beast, right? There's bodies right there. That's the one we just did. This is the area we just fought. Where is it? Mandalorians, I have a strat for you, so I'm confident in my ability to kick your butts if I find you again. Is it here? No? I literally can't find the other Mandalorian spot. Welcome back. Apologize for the ads. Bad timing on our part, but hey, they're gone for an hour, so at least there's that. Hi, Elusive. Good evening. How are you doing? More golf games need to add the Happy Gilmore swing. Why not? Did anybody watch the Happy Gilmore 2 movie? There was ads indeed. When ads play, it's not always a guarantee that every single person will get them. And of course, if you have turbo, then you won't see them either. But sometimes there are ads, sometimes there are not. Anytime there is a quote-unquote ad slot is a chance to have ads play. Technically, you can have up to 3 minutes because that's how much is required, 3 minutes per hour by Twitch. But sometimes you may only get 30 seconds, 15 seconds. The whole 3 minutes. It's kind of random. You love ads? Would you like to see more? Actually, I can't play anymore for the next 5 minutes. It won't even let me. Oh, wait. Is this a place? No, this is the place with the dude. I'm not going to go into this. Okay, but there's still dead bodies here. Are we sure this isn't a place with the Mandalorians? There's 2 dead bodies here. Okay, I've ran almost this entire place. Could it have been in the other area? I don't know why. So for anybody who doesn't know, I am trying to find a group of Mandalorians. They only come out if your party... Hang on, let me double check and make sure I didn't do something stupid. Okay, they only come out if your party is unarmed. And you can find their locations by finding dead Wookiee bodies on the ground. Sounds terrible, but it's true. And I can't find them, and the stupid monkey sounds are driving me nuts. I can be happy to never hear that sound again. I'm double checking. We can't do anything with him yet because we got to do the stuff. Can I talk to him about the parts that I collected? Maybe I can. That's very true, Gerald. Literally. I greet you again, CD. I'm humble, hoping you have found the blade of Baka's sword. Imagine Chieftain Frere humble. Please tell me you have made progress. Having the blade will gain me valuable support. I've decided to kill you. I have other questions. Answer as best as I can. Oh, seen anyone hunting down here? Camouflage. Oh God, his sword just went through me. Okay. My invisible attackers are a menagerie of my own fears and regrets. So many more than actual beasts that walk. No, I have not seen the creatures that you mentioned. I have been preoccupied. I found a computer. Know anything about it? Tried to access it many times over the years. It would never acknowledge me. I'm no good with such things. Claims to be ancient. It created the forest. Well, now you're just having fun with me. It's probably just some malfunctioning Zerka cast off. Seriously though, if we are to challenge Chundar based on tradition, I guess you don't say these things to anyone. You risk contradicting our most ancient tales. Perhaps this warrants investigation, but not now. At least he admitted that it warrants investigation, and he wasn't just like, oh yeah, no. Not that they really need to change their traditions and stuff anyway. Like, what does it actually matter if this planet was different in the past? He keeps just, you know, taking a sword and cutting through me. Okay. I would be so sad if I accidentally misclicked. Okay, this is frustrating. I swore that I saw another group of them. I came from this way. This is the way I came from. They wouldn't be in the last area, right? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I can go click on the swoop bike again. They did drop something, but it was just another data pad unless it said something different. Oh, wait. Attaches the swoop bike transmitting any field data that has been collected to the commander. Okay, maybe we can do that now. All right, let's try that. Oh yeah, no, I have that happen so much, Lost Hate. I had Twitch Turbo for a while, but because I am a broke lady at the moment, I've had to reduce all of my spending, and so I got rid of Twitch Turbo recently, and I went back to that thing where, yeah, you start talking to somebody, and then an ad plays, and you're like, I can't hear you, and I don't know if you're talking or answering my question. But if I repeat the question once you come back, I don't want you to be annoyed because I'm repeating something in chat that you just answered. It's, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I got an email the other day. I don't know if this went out to other people or if it just went out to the creators, but yeah, they're doing beta tests for Turbo, but it's only for 1 month. It's not like a future discount. It's the first month only you get a discount. I was in a Twitch chat earlier today that it was giving me 35% off a sub, even like just to sub to them, but it was only for the month. So I was like, sure, $4 for this person. I will be happy to like re-up that for a go. Like, I can't do that across the board right now because I just don't have the money to do that. But I was like, sure. But yeah, they're doing some weird testing of discount stuff right now. So you could go into one stream and it say 20% off of like a sub, and go in another stream and it won't have anything. Apparently it's just like a beta thing across Twitch that they're running different discounts to see who engages with what. You know. Wait, so do I have to have my weapons out, or do I have to have my weapons away if I do this? I don't think I do. So let's do this right quick. And then if I do need to have my weapons away, I can do that. But heavy pistol, and then put that on you. Okay.
I'm here.
Ooh, okay, sorry for the spinning around. That was probably nauseating. I know I've saved 50 billion times. I'm saving again. Because now I know what we're doing. I probably have to remove their stuff again, but we'll see. Yes. Replace the signal device and activate it. Oh, hi.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do
spooky. Why are you already hurt? I mean, I'm happy that you are. I'm not upset by it. I'm gonna try to do 2 stasis on both of them. We're gonna see what happens. We're just gonna have you go after our big boy in the middle here. Blast him with that flamethrower because that seems to be doing a lot of damage. So prepare your eardrums. And then, oh, I did not mean to do that yet. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that yet because he's now gonna not do the stasis immediately. Oh, that double stasis though? That double stasis was so sick. Oh, that was so perfect. No, you need to be shooting that guy and flamethrowing him. Okay, I guess you don't need to because he's already on fire. Do not get messed up now. Focus. Okay. Alright, you're already doing that. Let's just have you focus on him. You are going to try to stasis and stasis. You missed that stasis. Try the other. Missed that stasis too, unfortunately. Try again. And then we need to do that. And then go. Because he's almost dead. Good. Okay, he's gone. You missed. Okay, you might not even have had the stasis on that. Okay, you go there. You power blast that. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, good. Good heal. Can you stasis him? And then attack him. Try that. Nice. Okay, perfect. Huge. Except for all the misses, guys. He is literally immobile. Immobilized, and you just win. Healed, honestly fair. Okay, he's gone. I'm gonna have you heal. I don't know if you'll have enough, but we're gonna try. I know that didn't all go through. It's fine. Let's see. You flamethrower.
Yes.
Boom! Mandalorian's gone. Absolutely get wrecked. Mandalorian helmet, Mandalorian Ripper, armor reinforcement, nerve amplifier, Mandalorian battle armor. Thanks. After that first battle, I understood. Get wrecked. Okay, very nice. Happy about that. Gotta finish your work shift. Sounds good, Gerald. Take care of yourself. Stay cool, especially in the dry heat out there. Have a good lurk. Appreciate you. Hi, She-Feud. That classic KOTOR early game accuracy. Yes. My name is now Miss. I've replaced my CD name. Just call me Miss because that's what I do all day. When I play WoW, just call me Resist Captain. And when I play KOTOR, just call me Miss. Ugh. Okay, Miss. Okay, Miss. Okay, Miss. Yeah, pretty much. Or just call me Miss Resist. That's actually kind of a cool name, but seriously, I miss and I resist. Everybody resists me, so it would be a great name. Maybe I'll make a troll character on WoW that's just Miss. Oh. Your turn. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor. Oh yeah, we already read that. Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. I killed them. Even the men, the women, and the children Mandalorians. I killed them all. I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I'm glad. The taint of them, their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I have this. Gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that. A life pact? Even though you're outsider and are not to be truly trusted. You have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is a symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember what we reward, or that we reward respect, even from outsiders. I can read. Bye. I guess we should go fight the beast now. Before we do that, let's yoink and yoink. And you.
What? Ready.
All right.
What?
CD's attacks miss, basically. That is me in a nutshell. Alright, well, it feels good to have the Mandalorians done. It wasn't something I wanted to leave for later, and once I got the rhythm of the stasis down, they were mine. I greet you again, Cedar. Yes, we already talked about that. Shh, never mind. I thought I needed to... Okay. I thought I needed to talk to him again, but I forgot. We already tried that, and he didn't say anything, so I just need to go hang the bodies up. That sounds a bit interesting. You wait here. I'll just go hang the body from vines. Do my ritual. Yeah. I don't think they'll be hitting the floor if I put them up in the tree. That being said, I guess I don't know what's about to happen, so I guess we'll find out together, shall we? Divine ascends high. Da, 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 da. We already read it, that's why I didn't do it again. Looks great. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Hello, chunky Deathclaw. That's kind of horrifying, actually, but you know, it's fine. Go team. That thunking was actually scary. Oh, never mind, we stasised. Go, 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 team! I thought he was gonna resist it. Okay, honestly, stasis is broken and I love it and I need it all the time. You missed, okay. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Freyr spoke of, the lost portion of Baka's sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Oh my god, can we please get out of this area so I don't have to hear that noise anymore? Oh my god. Okay, game, why? The game's like, how dare you complain about our great noises? Stay here longer. Honestly, Mr. Enforcer, sounds like a great addition. It is too often. It is too much. So what you're saying is I need to make an alert in the channel. That sounds. Oops, no. I forgot that was even a thing. Go back. I didn't get eaten, Mr. Enforcer, though. Make it worth 1 channel point? No. I like my sanity too much for that. I'll make it like a 5% chance to trigger on like a 50-cent alert or something. Feel like you might trigger me at some point. I found the blade. Here you go. Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here you go. It is. May not look like much, but it's a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that it was selfish. That was selfish despair. Should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You must led me. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. Yes, time to take the fight to Chundar. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the paths as soon as you can. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Wish there was a mod that would put the background noise to each location in the game. What do you mean, Careless? So yeah, Mr. Enforcer. Now, before we go down this path, just know that this is a first and blind playthrough. I do not want to know anything. So be careful about foreshadowing or leading or anything like that, just because you're obviously familiar with the game. And I just want to say that because I haven't said that in a while to chat. So I know we have new people in here, and I didn't say it after Ray's Ray. But Ray's Raid. Wow, that was fun. But I will probably never in my life play Darkside. There is almost next to nothing about this game that I know about, but what I do know is 3 Darkside choices that Llama made in his playthrough because I saw clips of them. And oh my god, there is no way I would have been able to choose the Darkside options for a couple things in this game. I know it's a game, I'm aware of that, but I still would not have been able to do it. So, nah, no way. There are some bad choices. I've technically done 2 Darkside choices, or 3, I think. But my character is still light side as of right now. So I've talked about this, but I'll be playing this similar to how I played Mass Effect. Like, I'm gonna choose what feels right. 80 to 90% of that is gonna be, you know, light side. Or back in Mass Effect, it was Paragon choices. But that did not keep me from making some Renegade choices if I felt like that made more sense. So there was one Renegade choice that I was like, I was so mad. I felt like it was such a moral gray area. But oh well. How dare you? Wait. Ceridia. I got it right. I was committing it to memory. Uh-oh. Oh, do we have to fight you now? I liked your name, though. You just follow the will of Chundar. No! I have to fight the guy that I like his name. Gurwukin. Gurwukin, why? Ceridia, how are you doing today? Good to see you. There will never be a dark, seedy arc. I'm telling you, Sarcosmo. I don't have it in me. We did the evil playthrough of Fable, and that was hard enough, and I even know that game. Oh, for sure, Mr. Enforcer. So like I said, I've seen only a few choices. Like I know nothing else about the game. I don't even know what the light side choices for them were. I just know that I watched Llama 3 choices that I was like, holy shit. And I'm like, no, I can't do it. Juicy, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to press that button. Who the hell are these guys? Okay, since when do Wookiees have the ability to teleport? I call bullshit. Okay, let's set this up and not screw myself over. Let's just have you focus. We're gonna do the flamethrower again. If the Wookiees just spawned, let's try doing stasis for both of them. I might not get it off, but we'll see. Go team. Okay, or stand there in the poison. Okay, good. You are going to need to get rid of the poison now. And then we're gonna heal and you're going to fight him. And then you just keep doing what you're doing. I think stasis lasts for 3 turns. There we go. How is he able to heal through that? Oh, that's some BS. Okay. That was some he literally, through the stasis change, healed himself. Well, that's some shit. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's switch you. My gun-wielding epic HK. Let's go do that on him. And then you need to try to stasis him. You're gonna antidote, you're gonna cure, and you're gonna hit him. Or you're gonna go for that guy, who I did not tell you to do any of that for, but he missed the thing. You didn't antidote, but I think I forgot to tell you to. Let's do that, and then go there. You go destroy that guy, and you go try to stasis him. Okay, seriously, stasis seems so broken now that I use that. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry, good Gorwookin. I liked your name. We could have been friends. Get me out of here so I don't have to hear the monkey noises anymore, please. Please let me go. What do you mean no action? Please, no! No! Please! Thank God, that noise. Oh, I'm so relieved to not hear that anymore. Relieved. I can words. It's almost as much as a spoiler when you start the game. Holy shit. The tragedy of Darth Seedy the Miss. I'm telling you, just call me Miss Resist, because literally the last 2 games I played, I couldn't hit anything. Whenever you make the 4th channel, Dark CD is all the games that the dark or evil choices. I couldn't do it. That would be actually a really fun channel to watch. Not of me playing like games, just if somebody had a channel where they only play dark choices. Llama tends to play the dark choices in games, so a lot of times when I know there's dark choices, I'll watch him play a game, because I know I will never do it. But yeah, let me just go make, 4th, 5th YouTube channels real quick. Yeah, I've heard that, Mr. Enforcer. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Number one, I don't care about mods as much as the next person. I get that it has the restore content thing, and we've talked about it a lot, so you don't worry, we've already gone over this. I will more than likely play the Steam version of this if I do. I will consider using the restored content mod, but I won't promise that I will. Because at the end of the day, I want to see what the game is like that it was originally meant to be. Because then I can understand where people are coming from if they played without the content. That's just a personal choice as a first playthrough. It's what I do with most of my first playthroughs. I want to see what it was as intended. Have a good dinner, llama. You can even create an alternate version of your logo the other side of the coin. Okay, y'all are coming up with great ideas, but I already don't have enough time in my days to record everything that I need to already. I think it would be very, very hard for me to go through some games and make all the evil choices. No. I'd have to wear like a hood the entire time I played. I wouldn't let people see my faces. Wait, hang on. Are they gonna be all upset with me again? Probably. Hi. Are we friends? Oh wait, no, you were just the one that let me pass before. Seems like you're more than I thought. Freyr come back and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. Oh, okay, we should hurry. Much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. Okay. I'm glad I talked to him then. Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the blade of Baka's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. It's about to be an awesome brawl, isn't it? You have Baka's blade, so what? I have the hilt held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rorikoro suffer anymore. I don't know how to say that. I'm not about to roll my R's. You tell him, Zalbar. I don't know what to do. CD Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. No. Absolutely not. He is the honorable one. Is it the best course? Yes, Zalbar. Don't listen to your dumbass brother. He's selling your kind to people. What the fuck? Without a doubt, Chundar is a slaver. Then there's no other way. Chundar, you have betrayed our people. You must pay. That's my boy. That seems so out of place, but okay. You're too weak to fight, old Wook. I still have Zerka's support. We'll see who dies today. Okay, so what we got here? Okay, this is a lot of people. I don't know that I'm going to be able to, yeah, stasis all of them. So we're gonna try to stasis you and stasis, actually, yeah, stasis you, and then we're gonna go after him. You are just gonna shoot the hell out of that guy. Actually, can you just put everybody on fire? That would be actually fantastic. I don't know if this is going to work correctly, but that's okay. You are going to stasis him. And just in case he doesn't get stasis. Go team! Okay, he did not get. And let the battle begin. Stasis him. Nope, missed the stasis as well. Okay. So then we need to try and stasis again if possible. He's rushing you. Oh, one person's already dead. Okay. I just want somebody to succeed on stasising him. It seems like he's just going to be resistant, so... Okay, how we looking? Alright, that's... Can you actually... Oh, we ran out. That makes sense. And then we're gonna go back with this guy. Yeah, because I don't think I can stasis him. He does not seem like he's taking the stasis hit. You just keep fighting. You're fine. You are going to do one of these numbers just to make sure. Kill. Oh, he finally got stasis. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, you're kind of just doing your thing there. You're fine. They seem to be a lot weaker, so... Just kind of watching the middle to see what's happening there. Okay, you're full. Let's focus on the people that are weak. So let's cancel these and go there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, he's gone. Focus him. And then focus these guys. And then you need to focus that one. Okay, there's only 2 left. Let's have you focus him. Easy. Easy. We have done it. There is indeed Insaniac. There is indeed. Rebrand CD, archive to CD, dub, archive. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be reading this. Albar, my son, I'm truly sorry you have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I got distracted. I can forgive farther. I've learned a lot over the years. Okay, there we go. Fair, Bjorn. Or Boern. I said Bjorn. I will consider it. What is that? Hooded woman sounds familiar. I know, right, Sarcosmo? You're old and weak sounds like that dialogue before this on a bite from Hot Shots 2. Just got back from getting my haircut. Nice! I'm happy for you, Xena. I would love to get a haircut. KOTOR's been fantastic. I am enjoying it a lot. There has been some intense fights, but it has been a good day of KOTORing. Okay, let's ask questions. I need to know all the lore. I'd make a magnificent Sith. Why? Could they wait? I will answer what I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There's much need. Okay. Well, what are you going to do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just getting used to being free and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. Oh, it sounded sad. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, well, I guess it's time I was leaving. Perhaps before you go, CD, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways when honor and trust of the kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you've done. Our world is changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. Wow! Oh my god! No! See, I could never! That'd be fitting. This is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Salbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and the future chieftains. I understand. I want this, father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubts. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. Yay. Okay, sorry. Julie, or Jolie. Why the heck did Jolie get to just join our adventure anyway? He's just like, yep, I'm coming with you. You don't have a choice. Alright, light side gains. Very much. Very much. Alright, we did it. We saved the Wookiee people. Much is happening. I can spare a moment. It's good to see you again. Aww. I saw a strange computer in the Shadowlands. Remembered seeing it during my exile. It wouldn't do much for me. Yeah. No. I'm not gonna go down all of this again. I encountered some Mandalorian hunters in the Shadowlands. Surprised such a thing escaped my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck by grief? Maybe a little of both. If more are encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. Okay. No, I like that they always have something to say then. Let's get their stuff. Okay, Bjorn is actually, okay, interesting. Well, I have another person in our community that's Bjorn, and so that's why, like, when I take a second to read your name, I've been pronouncing it close to Born instead, because we also have a Bjorn in here. But Bjorn or Bjorn? Although I haven't seen Bjorn for a little bit, so I'm sure they will pop back in at some point. Rube, you didn't answer my question. What makes me a good Sith? I don't even understand what that could possibly mean. I'm too kind-hearted. I would never say shut up to Balzar. What the hell, man? Okay, does he have the sword on him now? Baka's sword. Sussy Baka. Damn. That's crazy. He's gonna be... Oh, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. Hi, Tomeki. How are you doing? You missed my playthroughs. Well, if you missed any, you can go check out the archive because there have been several. But I'm happy to have you back, and you can check out KOTOR with us. We're also going to be starting another game sometime next week, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. I wanted to start our second playthrough of like something else on the channel, but next week is my eye shot on Tuesday. So that kind of screws up scheduling next week. I technically could start the new game tomorrow if I wanted to. Because over the weekend I was probably going to go ahead and do crowd control. I will figure that out later. That's a later CD issue to figure out scheduling. Because, yeah, I have my next eye shot on the 24th, so no stream on Tuesday this coming week. I may do a stream on Monday instead. I am unsure on that because I may just take the time to do recording, so then I can maybe do some editing on Tuesday, Wednesday, if my eye allows for it. We shall see. Dude, Zalbar is going to be the best tank in the world. He's already a great tank, but he's about to just, destroy. Oh, wait, we need to tell people about the other guy, too. Oh, we should probably tell the other guy that might listen to me first. Let the Wookiee win? What do you mean? The Wookiee has one, and he's got a badass sword now. We've only played one round of Pazak this stream. I'm sad. We gotta go play Pazak. Sorry, I read your raw power. My raw power. What power do I possess, Rube? What do you mean? Your beauty and your drive to greatness. What? I do not know what greatness you speak and what power you speak and quite frankly what beauty you speak, but I guess I look okay some days. Greetings again, outsider. Please, if you have business here, make it brief. Do you know who owns... Oh, yes! Let's see, it's the family insignia is there. Yes, there it is. It belongs to Jarak? How did you get this? I found Jarak's bolt casting on Roror's body. Oh my, this is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jarak helped in his death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I hope he can explain. Well, Roror was selling people, so... Oh. Jarak, you know why you've been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I asked you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Must Rorwil be here? Rorwil has a bond with Roror. He is the closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jarak, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. What? Wait, if he's executed, I get paid? What the fuck? Jarak, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed. I will never accept I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it. Why? No, he wasn't honorable. Oh, fudge. I didn't mean to click that. You only need to know what I did. The reason is unimportant. Jarak, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. We read the pad. What are you talking about? Liar. Not lying. Please, don't tell them anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. No, he was wrong. And he blast that bitch. Put that bitch on blast. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Rorwil and the others have their hero. No. They need to know that their heroes can also be corrupt, so that way they know to be better than that. I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this ritual, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies, please, Rorwil. Don't listen. Rorwar dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on his corpse proves it. But no, that's not, this can't be, Jarak, it can't be. I'm sorry, Rorwil. I didn't want you to know so much is against us. You need someone to look up to. Then look up to somebody better. Ugh, I couldn't let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how the Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things, CD? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jakar innocent. I will see to your release. Well, I must say that you're the first outsider that I have been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your rewards. What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jakar's possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwar, however, was not. Rorwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Rorwil receives the rest if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Oh, can I? Oops. Okay. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. I got 400 credits, experience, light side, and lost items. Okay. Okay. No, I feel like that was right. They need to know the truth. The truth. They can't handle the truth. Your power is deep inside you. You just need to let it shine. Okay. You had that fancy droid, right? You were talking about setting it loose on people. Why not give it a try? Is that the actual power I have, is HK-47? I don't have my own power. I just have the power of my droid. I don't want power. Power taints. I don't know how to thank an outsider. I never thought it possible. Thank you. I just wish that you hadn't seen us at our worst. We can be much better. We must be. Who'd you tattle on? I tattled on the Wookiee that was selling people like a dick bag, and I made sure that everybody knew the truth because the truth needed to be known. You can look up to the person who took care of your problems. You can look up to other better Wookiees. Not a false person that you know the truth about and eat at you for your days. Power corrupts. Yeah, I don't have power and I don't need power in my life. Yeah. Thank you, outsider. You are like I thought Roar was. Please leave me. I want to be alone for a bit. I still thank you. I just need some time to think about things. Fair. That's the correct thing. You've been affected by something that you thought was the truth and you've discovered a lie. It will take time to reflect upon those things. A Wookiee collaborator stinks. Right? Selling his own people. What the hell? Yes, I want all of that justice to be served. And for people to know the truth, that there are people among them who also see them harm. And that's actually a better lesson to learn, is that like there are other people out there that could wish you harm even within your own group. So keep your eyes open so that everybody protects each other. I'm gonna say, Tameki, I was kind of struggling to understand that. However, whatever you're going through, I hope that things can be better for you. I tried reading it 3 times, and I don't mean to laugh towards that because it sounds like there's a lot going on. But I hope that you are doing as best as you can be. Can I just go back to the ship? Is that possible from here? No. Of course not. I have to fight more jerks to get back to the ship because that's what they're gonna make me do. Basket to the— oh wait, I'm going the wrong way anyway. Just kidding. I don't need to go this way. My nose keeps itching. I can't. It just won't say. It won't do anything. So, gotta say that for the time this game came out, it did a decent job of portraying Kashak. It seems pretty cool. The itch just won't go away. Like literally, it's like on the bottom part of my nose, so I don't want it to look like I'm picking my nose or something. It's like the bottom part of my nose, and there's no like snot or anything. I'm just literally, it won't go away. It just keeps tickling. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. Good luck, Xena. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to attract women better than I can. Karlak will never love me. Oh, they're just destroying them. Like, I can't even, like, get to them before they kill them. Go Wookiees. Holy crap. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Nice shots, everybody. You all could be stormtroopers. Their aim is so bad that it looks like they're trying to hit me. I love that I'm just getting experience for this. Oh, they gone. They gone. Anything in here? No. Dang. Guys, please, please, please. Can I do this? I'm not sure. Can I loot these? There was stuff that I could... Oh, wait, I didn't get to turn in the quest for this guy. Oh, no. I should have done that first. I don't know what's going to happen with that, or if I can't complete the quest now. I'm not sure. That's hilarious. I'm going to allow that. The only reason why I got flagged is because we're keeping talk about BG3 pretty restricted, because I'm currently going through a first playthrough on YouTube, which is recorded exclusively for YouTube, and we had some people who would try to come over in the Twitch chat and start talking about it. But because I'm doing it a first blind playthrough, I didn't want to know anything. So if you get flagged for one of the characters, it's not that big of a deal, as long as you're not trying to tell me spoils about the game. But that's funny. I love that. If you want to go watch that playthrough, also, if you are aware of the game, and I'll say it very high level, I did the Iron Throne, and it was the last episode that just came out. I am so proud of that episode. So when you get there, or if you haven't watched it yet, that is probably like the most proud I've been. I had this shit-eating grin on my face. Xena commented on it. It was funny. I haven't responded to some of the comments in the last few videos because I just haven't had time. But, yeah, I had a shit-eating grin. I did. I just had a shit-eating grin. Music will never get old. On it. That music's so good. I need to turn...
MFG, you just made me laugh so hard.
Did I? Look, I know I had this grin. I was so proud of myself, Xena. I was so proud of myself. Like, I have not given myself credit enough for, like, how I've learned and progressed in Baldur's Gate, because I've never played a game like it, so I'm kind of hard on myself and learning things. But I felt so good. At this point, I think your chances of dating a woman are probably better than mine. Look, I was trying to think back, because I was like, I've turned down so many people in the game. But I technically have attracted 2 women in the game. And for spoiler reasons, I won't say who they are, because I don't actually know. I don't remember if that happened in that episode. In Iron Throne, was I approached by somebody in that episode? I don't remember. And if not, I don't want to say. But, yeah, I have attracted a lot of male attention, which makes sense. But it was just really funny. I've turned all of them down. So funny. Okay, then I won't say what happens then, because it'll be funny. I don't know what episode it was. I recorded a whole bunch of episodes around the same time, so they all like run together in my head, so I don't know when it happens. Xena, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. I'm glad I gave you a laugh, because I was so proud of that episode. I was so proud of myself, and it was, again, I did it without reloading at all, so like I just threw my head into that. It was great. That is a hard fight. So, and when I told Llama, I was like, Llama, I need to tell you something. This was weeks ago when I recorded the episode. I was like, Llama. I was like, I did Iron Throne, and I need you to know what I did. And I'm not going to spoil it for anybody in here if you are going to watch that episode. But I was like, I need you to be proud of me. And Llama was like, holy shit, I am proud of you. And I was like, yes. So I felt good about that. Hi, Tiff. How are you doing today? Oh, Pickle Rave. Is that a new emote? I don't remember that emote for you. Hi, Sapper Dan. Hello, Nox Moon Wolf. Sorry, we're all over the place right now. And we're not supposed to be talking a lot of BG3 because I try not to talk about it too much since I'm in the playthrough right now. But we were talking about BG3 because it's been so good. I'm in Act 3 and it's been phenomenal. But how are you all doing? We're also playing KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Let me scroll back up for just 2 seconds. Oh no, ads, no! I hope you didn't get ads. You came in right whenever it was already in the in-between section. So did you get ads? Were there ads? And if there were, I can just talk about how amazing. God damn it. Well, we're just going to have to sit here and I can tell you all how awesome Tiff is. Tiff is wonderful. I've known her for years. She loves coffee. And I know a lot of you love coffee. She also loves cats. And she loves Leon S. Kennedy. I've seen a lot of her Instagram posts and I'm going to wait until she's back so I can embarrass her a little bit. I know. It literally was already in the in-between. I couldn't have stopped them even if I wanted to. So, perfect time for ads, as always. Xena, thank you again for the insane, generous 10,000 bits. I'm glad that I can make you laugh. Talking about the comment about me having a better chance of getting a girl. Well, it's true. That also. I mean, literally, Karlak has not loved me. And I told you earlier, I'm pretty sure I'm locked out of her romance at this point. I'm pretty positive I am because I messed up something in Act 2 and I think I know what I messed up. Luckily, nobody's been telling me this stuff, but there was something that came up one time and like I discovered that I'm probably completely locked out of her romance. So I might just have to take some seconds somewhere. I was approached by somebody in a recent episode, and everybody already saw my foursome. In-game, guys! In-game! That's getting clipped. I hope everybody's still in ads. In-game! Genuinely scared to be nice to characters in that game. Some of them jump real fast, and I'm like, no, I'm committed. Yeah, you're committed to your girl, Shart. Shart. I'm still waiting for the ads to be over. I'm sorry. Everybody will just have to wait. Just wait it out. But go check out Tiff. She's lovely. I don't know what she was chatting about today, but she plays a lot of different games. I met her and she did a lot of horror stuff, but honestly, I've seen her on a lot of different things, but she mostly does horror, at least still does to this day. And yeah, she loves her some Leon S. Kennedy. So BG3 is good. Like, you just hyped that I got ads. I'm so sorry. It was literally anybody that is a mod or a streamer knows that, like, if you use the stream manager thing, it will tell you ads are about to come up. It'll disappear for about a minute and then it'll start the ads. In that in between, you can't snooze them or do anything. They're just happening at that point. So I'm sorry. I'm mad that happened that way. Nox Moon, welcome in, though. I'm going to scroll back up. Sapper Dan, good to see you. Tiff, of course, how are you doing? Great time to raid into ads. Crenold, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Some seconds. Well, I need to figure out something, and I've already turned down so many people. I don't have that many choices left. Yes, go play, Xena. Have fun with Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I've loved Baldur's Gate 3. I can understand why it won Game of the Year. I am excited to continue my playthrough. I technically need to get to recording because I'm only 2 episodes ahead now, so I need to get back to recording. Right, Twitch knows when raids are gonna happen, so then it just does that. But welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. We're currently playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is my first time ever playing it. I usually do first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We were also talking about Baldur's Gate 3 lightly because I have a first blind playthrough going on YouTube. So if you want to watch that, you can go check out the YouTube channel for that. But yes, feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. If you made it through the ads, I'm sorry. If you didn't make it through the ads, you can't hear me anyway, but I completely understand. Because coming into a new place and immediately getting hit with ads sucks. Anywho, I digress. Have fun, Xena. Community Day games. Oh, you did Community Games Day. You can barely handle 6-hour streams. I'm so tired. Yeah, I just kind of finished up this planet, and I'm kind of trying to decide whether I want to progress and do more into a planet. I'll ask this question. This is a very high-level question, so just kind of spitball. Yeah, I guess so. Spitball an answer to me here. Don't actually hawk on your screen. That would be gross. But each planet seems about like 6 hours of content. Is that about accurate? Or are there planets that are longer and shorter? I don't need like crazy specifics. I'm just curious because then it almost seems like I can just do like a planet a stream kind of situation. And that would kind of make sense. The first area we started, Terrace, was quite long, but that also included the beginning section on the ship, and it was like me learning how to play the game. So I'm just curious if that's a good, like, assumption. Some planets have return value. That's good. That's a good, good thing, Secret Service Cat. I kind of guessed as much because I know I'm gonna have to go back to Dantooine at some point, and then there was something about, oh, the Kasich. We need to go back to Griff because I think I just declined his thing to come here and get something for him, but he wanted us to go to, oh, he wanted us to get something from here to replicate his formula or whatever. Well, Tiff, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run because you're tired, totally get that as well. We're just playing some KOTOR, and I've been talking way too much in today's episode, too. We have gone on so many different journeys conversation-wise today. You really enjoyed it. I'm actually surprised how much. I'm so glad, Zeta. I love getting you into game. I love getting anybody into a new game that they may not consider that it would have been their type, but they see it and they see the enjoyment and they try it and they like it. Now, that's not going to happen every single time. There have been games that I've suggested to people and they're like, no, I actually didn't care for it. And that's completely fine too. But the ones that land with people, like, makes me really excited because then I know you're going to have as fun on your journey as I did on mine. So. Oh, gotcha, Tomeki. Fair. Well, I'm sorry that's going on. Hi, Hyper. If this game did a remaster, I would buy it so fast. Hyper, what if I told you that they're currently working on a full remake of this game? At one point, I thought it had gotten canceled, but it didn't. It just went through some, unfortunately, some studio change stuff and some delays. But yeah, they announced it. I'm not pulling your chain. And to prove it, hang on, because I want to make sure that people know I'm not full of shit, because I am a person who appreciates having, you know, having sources. Trailer. It's 4 years ago. Oh shit. Ah! Hang on. Wrong thing.
Peace is a lie.
Not actual gameplay. It's from 4 years ago now.
Sith believe. They promised power.
They promised power.
Now they wield it.
I hadn't even played KOTOR, and this trailer gave me like crazy vibes.
They must be stopped.
That's so sick. Like, that gives me such goosebumps now that I've played some of this. So yeah, it's still a ways out. obviously. It has had some ups and downs in its development, but it is still like 100% being made. Because about 9 months ago, I thought it had been canceled. I was incorrect. So I went back and did my own research, and sure enough, what I had read was just one of those opinion puff pieces that somebody thought had been canceled, and I misconstrued it. So this was announced back in 2021, so it's gonna come up on 5 years soon. So hopefully we start getting some information on it. There's been like a few things since then, but it's been a while since we've heard stuff. But yeah, they're working on KOTOR 2 as well. That would be nice. But yeah, don't worry, it's not just PS5. I know it says it there. I didn't play the whole trailer, but this is just during their announcement thing, but it is all platforms as well. Just better clarify that they showcased it then. So, but yeah, I just figured I would let you know, Hyper. So thank you for the giant emote bits, and I'm happy that I made you pee. I'm gonna play the game now. But have a good lurk. I always love being the bearer of good news. Good news is fun. It's just nice to tell people cool things. Oh, God damn it, I do this every time. I've played the game long enough. You would think I would remember to hit the done button, but I don't. Alright.
Yeah?
Come here, mission.
Gotcha. Simple.
My Pazak player's gone. I can't play Pazak on this planet anymore.
Gotcha.
No.
I'm here.
I am upset. Party selection. And Julie just gets to go with us now. Do one of you play Pazak? Can I find a Wookiee that plays Pazak? Because that would be awesome. Do you play Pazak? Damn it. Well, I'm a little worried that I didn't finish that quest for that one guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's not on here anymore. So, unfortunately, I never finished that quest. That sucks. I just didn't know. I'm gonna play the game now. Thank you, Caddy, for these wonderful clips that definitely don't make me look terrible. Ever. God, I'm so cool. This game has really made me feel cool. Hi. Hello, cutie. Pick it up? One of these days I'll be able to pick up one of these things and it'll be great, but I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. You're cute. I need to find a Gizka plushie now. What fun. Gee. You kind of remind me of a little guar. You're like little guar friend, except you're little Gizka friend. Do you guys remember Rolly? Do you all remember Rolly? My guar friend? Yeah, he was a good guy. He was a good guy. Anyway. Oh, so much stuff. Okay, curiously, I want to check something. I could always play SWTOR for a little bit. I have never played SWTOR. I'm currently addicted to a different MMO. We'll see how long that lasts. Although I have been playing it a lot. Cutscene.
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Hi, Darth Bandon. What a name. Okay. Temper. Well, don't you know, little spirit wolf? Bald people are evil. Don't throw stuff at me. I'm sorry.
Alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
No, it's Bandon. There's no R there. He's not cool enough to have the R in his name. So you know he's really evil. I love the fly-in scenes. Super evil. They're both bald. They're double the evil. I keep forgetting Karth is in the goddamn sand people outfit. I keep forgetting it. I'm sorry. It's cracking me up every time I see it too. Oh my god. I wanted to check something real quick. Sure. Let's have full Jedi squad. Let's go. Let's go, team.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald.
Bald?
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Kotris?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Right, and decided to stay.
I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Care to introduce your friend, Jolie?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my wanderer days.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you
Holy shit, he does not pull punches. I mean, I've been talking about how our character's dumb to certain things, but damn.
By the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine.
God,
maybe you could help them.
That was so
I'm sure
funny.
Somebody would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
I like this old guy.
I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
Why did you even tag along anyway? I still don't even understand. He's just like, I'm gonna come with you for this force barrier. I'm just on your ship now. Like it didn't even explain. He was just like, no, I'm here now. Like you can't get rid of me. I'm this old guy you can't get rid of. We can check when we're on Manan.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe.
Wait, is that Komad? Komad, are you here too? Did you hunt a beast? No, you're not. Okay, he looked exactly like the other model. Probably no surprise there. But... because he was on that planet and he said he was going to hunt beasts and then we never saw him again. Oh, he said he was going to go live in the Shadowlands. Never mind, I kind of forgot that. No, there's nothing I got. Okay, there's two things I wanted to check here. My right nostril Wait, my right or your right, Michael? I need to know. Who are you?
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's that lady. My right. Okay. I'm glad you thought so. I kind of thought that my left was looking better today, but it's good to know that it's actually the right. I'll make sure to get my right side then. Am I mirrored? I'm mirrored right now, aren't I? So, yes, my right. Michael, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I hope you're doing well today. Oh wait, it's not this person. Hi. Let me see what you're selling. I actually probably have some stuff I can sell to you. You still have that really expensive armor kit that I want at some point. Here, have the clothes. We're never going to use the clothes again. Combat suit. We can get rid of a couple of those because these are all going to be better anyway. Ooh, a Davix War suit's a lot better. Yeah, do we really need the... I mean, the bonuses are better. These are a little bit more balanced. Right, so you've got the swing between one versus the other, plus the dex bonus if it's not heavy armor. I see. That is a pretty chunky thing. Longsword, that's not better than my other one. You're not better, you're not better, you're not better. 1, 2, I'll keep one of those. No, we won't. Double sword blade. Okay. We have 2 of those. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get rid of that. That lightsaber's just better. I'm just trying to clean out my inventory a little bit. I had so much crap in here. We'll get rid of the blasters. We'll get rid of the Mandalorian blasters because those aren't as good. This isn't as good. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not going to use it again. Yes. I do appreciate that it keeps you from accidentally selling something if it's a high level. That's really nice. I think our lady might be able to use that. Mandalorian rifles, that's fine. Got a bunch of those things. I need to figure out what I need to use for that. Do I even need to keep these? I don't want to keep them in my inventory if they don't do anything for me. That's dexterity bonus, constitution. I know, I'm just kind of like talking my way through this. I'm getting rid of the mines. The mines haven't done shit for me. I need to check and see if anything can be modded on the bench. That's good. We're getting more money, so that's good because that guy has the $15,000 armor. I don't know if I'll do that. Hi, John.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted.
They
Now
do.
that you've killed some of them.
Okay, I still haven't found their leader yet. That's what I was thinking of whenever I came back here. I wanted to see. Hi, Ozzy. I think you're across the world from me, which makes these streams a little bit worse for you to catch. My weekend streams, I've already been streaming for 6.5 hours, so it won't be on too much longer. I'm sorry. Yeah, whenever I stream on weekdays, it's usually a little bit better to catch them for our Aussie friends, because I stream later in my day. Right, yes, because I stream later in my day, so then at least I'm like mornings for you all. Yeah, price-wise, it's good mechanic because I probably would have sold stuff that I didn't intend to or didn't know the worth of if I didn't pay attention to it. So I actually kind of love that as a feature. Speaking of features, what cards do you have? Yeah, let's wager. 12 a.m. for you? Yes. Like, The Europeans find it easier to make the weekend streams. The people on the opposite side of the planet from me, the Aussies specifically, find it easier to catch me on my weekday streams. You have no idea how much I love Pazak, probably as much as I do, because I freaking love this game. This is like crack to me. And we make it even more intense by playing battle music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. You're probably gonna get 20, but... Okay, that's fine. He at least had to use a card. Ooh, that sounds good right now, Sweebs. I have my pizza in the other room. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some food here in a minute. But yes, love Pazak. Pazak's great. But Ozzy, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Start to your day. This is some bullshit. You have a natural... Oh, wait. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I am losing. My battle music isn't that good. There we go. Natural 20 butts. Such BS. Do you know you can actually play Pazak for Discord? I've already been sent 2 links to web versions of it, which I love because I love Pazak. The AI is so rigged in this game. So rigged. The amount of natural 20s they get are way higher than mine is. There's like a hidden luck stat, I'm convinced, and I don't have a high luck. Well, if I don't play it, I lose, so... Yeah, this person's gonna win. Yeah, we would have tied there. Oh, natural 20? Not completely natural, but I'll take it! Alright, RNG, come on, come on, come on, RNG, come on! It would have been so cool if the last second and it ended on the music with me getting a 20. It would have been so cool. All right, one more. I misclicked on that one hand, so it could have been better. I misclicked. All right, next battle theme. Go team. I don't have all the cards I want yet either. Most intense Pazak you've ever played. And that made you waste a card. Let's go. Nope, I can't even do anything. All right. Just makes me want to go back and play Hollow Knight. That is +2. We need to flip, play card, and go. Hi, friend at arms. When the Pazak music is quad A. Look, I had to make it entertaining for people because you wouldn't want to watch me play Pazak for 6 hours straight, I'm aware. So I had to make it exciting. I'm gonna go for that. Oh, what? Ooh, okay. That hurts my soul that you had another -5. And just to add insult to injury. Let's go. All right, we're 1-1. All right, we're 1-1. Final one. Let's go with Trobio's theme. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. The combination of your strength and dex is your luck stat. No wonder I suck. Oh, this is gross. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do that. You're probably gonna get a 20, but you also had to use a card, so. Bum, bum, bum. Of course we are, KZ. I had to. Bum, 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 bum. It's a pretty big margin. Damn. He's got such a lead on me. Come on, give me a natural 20 game. That'd be, you know, great. Fuck you. Trobio's theme didn't do it for me. I should have went with Carmelita. Damn it. All right, just because I want to hear more Hollow Knight music. I'm playing one more. Go, 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 go. I can't help it. The addiction is real. People thought I was addicted to WoW. No, I'm addicted to Pazak. Good God. This is my match to win. Probably not. They're gonna come back in 3-0 me. Okay, fair. Dang. I pushed my luck there. Oh, fuck you! Come on! It's so mean! I will allow that. My auto mod just said, oh no! Oh no! Well, Ozzy just got banned. Literally, it's your fault, Rube. You commented something. Stop commenting so I can unban him. Yes, because you said damn, and I was trying to... I was just trying to allow their message and chat scrolled, but it's Rube's fault. There you go. I'll even put the fuck off at the end, so then it's even funnier. That you're not telling me to fuck off. There's something get the fuck off. Maybe both, actually. At this point, maybe both. Everybody panic, don't panic. I don't care. I gotta win this match! I'm sorry, Ozzy. It's Rube's fault. Blame him. Now it just looks like he told me to fuck off. It's even better. Yes, I told you. My match to win. You were so invested in that round. Me too. That was a hell of a round. Okay. See, I gotta play like hype music so people like at least are enjoying the music or something. My net change is 0. I won 2 and lost 2. Ah, fair. Okay. All right. I talked to the person that I wanted to hear. Let's go back. Wait, actually, hang on. Just one more thing. While we're here, because Julie... I know, I'm just running around in a circle. I couldn't remember where the quarters were here. I want to see if he has any dialogue with them. Where are you?
May the Force be with you.
Oh, you were my trainer. Duh.
Greetings, young Padawan.
You look really similar.
Knowledge of the as chronicler of the academy here on Dantooine.
Yes. Okay. If he shaved, you two could be brothers. It's awkwardly quiet now that I don't have... Oh, hey! We can look at one other thing that we all love so much.
Find the star maps that lead to the Star Forge.
I can't take him seriously. I'm sorry. For anybody who...
Are the galaxy's last.
For anybody who was in here or wasn't in here on the 3rd stream of this game,
but she herself is young.
I pointed out that his eyes blink slightly slower. Like his left eye from his right eye blinks slightly slower, and I ruined everybody's day because of it. But now I can't. Oh, wait.
The Force be with you.
Wait, no. Yeah, I pointed it out to everybody, and like one person was convinced that it wasn't, and so we like took a clip and went back and like was pausing it, and he was like, you could see the whole eye closed before this one even moved, and it's just, oh my god. I couldn't stop laughing. And now nobody, right, once you see it you can't unsee it, and I saw it immediately and I could not take him seriously. I'm sorry. Little Vandar? I can't remember. Is it Vandar? Yes? No, maybe. Where am I going? Is this the right way? Oh, God. This is so great. Have a good night, Dream Seeker. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. We're actually going to be calling it here anyway. Okay, just kidding. Bastila has something to talk about, so I guess we're not going to leave it here.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Okay, Vandar was the name. Thank you, Vanan. I was pretty sure I remembered the Vandar name. I would not have gotten the Tokar part, but... Yeah, it's Jennifer Hale. Yep. You will recognize a lot of voices in this game, especially if you've played Mass Effect. Or Dragon Age, because I've definitely noticed some of There was even the freaking Skyrim courier. Now, again, I know Skyrim came out a lot later, but that guy was in this game. So, the second I talked to him, I'm like, that's the goddamn Skyrim courier. Like, I know that voice. I know that voice perfectly. So... Apparently he was a swindler. He took my Pazak money. He takes me for 500 credits every time. I have only beat him the two times you had to beat him, and then he charges you 500, and then he's beat me both times that I played the 500 because he's an asshole. Actually, did I beat him once? I think I beat him once after all of that, and I got part of my money back. But the Skyrim courier has been taking all my credits in Pazak. Oh, God.
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't say I'm very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with? We're asking a lot of questions here.
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Damn. Never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound very sad when you say that, though.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
I see. Literally 3 of the greatest games mentioned there. We play a lot of games around here, and if I do say so myself, I'd say we play some pretty damn good games around here. But, you know, is what it is. Long been an employer of such all the voice actors, you know. Interplay helped with them with that. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, we got a little more out of Bastila. At least that was a little bit more of a genuine conversation versus like how a lot of our conversations with her has gone. So coming out of her shell a little bit. Oh, I scared the little... I'm sorry, little buddy. Come here. I am sorry. I didn't mean to scare you with my lightsabers. You're such a cutie. I adore you. All of you can stay in my ship forever for all I care. Please just don't multiply like rabbits. That's all I ask. We only have so much space, and I don't want to turn you into frog legs. He's a cutie, friend at arms. He's a cutie. All right. Okay, friendos, that is going to do it for us today, though, because we're almost at 7 hours, and I'd rather start the next planet at the beginning of next stream. I think that'll just work out better. So, I'm going to take that, do that, this, and this, and play the best track on Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, which is Delanthar. There we go. Rabbits or triplets? Both? Rabbits poop a lot. They do. At least their poop, if they're fed right, isn't running, so you just like scoop little pebbles. But yeah, if all of those... Actually, I didn't think about the poop problem. Vanen gave me a real fear all of a sudden. That's a lot of poop. This was not something I considered. Okay, we gotta make the whole storage hold like a big litter box and have them someplace to go. And then maybe it'll be okay. Because if we have like 20 of those guys, it's not gonna be so good. But maybe we can make our own poison with it. We can turn this around. We can turn profit and have great, adorable mascots in our ship at all times. Like, I think there's potential here. Absolutely, Ozzy. It was lovely having you here. I'm sorry that you keep catching me at the end. The next KOTOR stream is going to be either tomorrow. I don't want to give you all too much hope. I was really wanting to do something different tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow. It's a hard maybe. Just in case y'all aren't here, don't worry about it. Thursday is going to be the next guaranteed one because I have my eye injection on Tuesday. If you don't know, I get eye injections to treat a condition I have in my left eye. So I will not be live on Tuesday like I normally am. So Thursday is the next guaranteed KOTOR stream. Possibility of tomorrow, but don't worry if I'm not here for that. I might do something else tomorrow. So we'll see. Happy Monkey says start a farm, right? What happens when we get done dealing with the Sith, Happy Monkey? Like what happens then? We'll just be on our own. So why not settle down, make our own farm? Make our own farm with the adorable little guys. I'm sorry you got banned, Ozzy. That's only ever happened like out of the years that I've had my channel, 7. I think we've only ever accidentally banned somebody on the first time, like about 5 times. Hey, it was Rube's fault. He made the chat move up, and then, yeah. So next stream is tomorrow. I just don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I have 3, or actually I have more than that, but I have 3 ideas. I just haven't decided which. So tomorrow will be a surprise. Who knows? Maybe it will be KOTOR. I'm sorry that I'm not giving everybody a hard yes on that, but it kind of depends on what I'm feeling like tomorrow. But Thursday, 100% KOTOR. If you've missed anything, you can go check out the archive on YouTube. Okay, thanks Nightbot. Or check out the other YouTube content that I have, because I have different channels for different things. Or obviously you can watch them back here on Twitch if that's more convenient for you. The next episode and this episode, I'm gonna try to get them up tonight, but sometimes YouTube is meh with uploading, especially if it has pseudo recognizable Star Wars music. So I will try to get that up as soon as possible. Something always happens on that number. Well, there you go. You're lucky you got banned. Banned and revitalized. Look, I do what I do, and sometimes I don't do it well, but at least I can do it and hopefully put a smile on some people's faces. Let me find somebody to raid today so that you all have somebody to hang out with for the rest of your day if you want to hang out with somebody. If you don't, I completely understand. Or if you have other stuff, I completely understand. But hey, maybe I'll take y'all to somebody that you'll adore. I'm not sure. I hope so. All the people I have on my friends list I adore, but maybe I'll find somebody new. Let me see what I got. Let me see what, who, and all of that good jazz. Of course, I have lovely people on. Rare's just started her stream. Ooh. You know what? I haven't gotten to raid Rare in a while. I've seen her on a few times, but I haven't gotten to raid her, and she's actually just starting her stream, which means that she'll be in the yapping segment for a little bit before she goes on to Resident Evil 9 finale. So she is playing Resident Evil 9 tonight. So just be aware that she is going to be doing that. She is a very 18 plus variety content creator. I know that I cuss and say things a lot. Rare is like 5 times that. So if you don't like that kind of atmosphere, I completely understand, but I love her as a person. I have met her multiple times. We've hung out together a lot. But just be aware that she's very 18 plus variety content creator, and that she will say all sorts of things. But that being said, I love her as a person and I still love her content. So she's on her starting soon screen. So if that sounds like a great place for you, you can hang out. She's going to do Resident Evil 9 when she hops on, and that's how that's going to go. But if y'all have other people, I understand. Rare cusses. Oh, she does a lot more than that. She makes sure that people understand it's 18 plus right out the gate. And you know, I respect that. She wants people to make sure they understand what they're getting in for. So she usually greets people in a very interesting way, as I'm sure she will after she hops on stream. Or maybe she won't because she's still in her starting soon screen. But this is the perfect time to raid in so that we don't get spoilies from Resident Evil 9. She is also known to yap quite a bit. So you got plenty of time to get introduced, see if you like the community, and then stick around. So, oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I am way more of the chill kind of type of person. but I cuss and stuff, and I definitely throw some dirty. I don't really do that. Immature jokes from time to time, but yeah, she is off the wall compared to me. But I just like to warn people so they know what they're getting into, and she knows that as well. Anywho, I'm gonna send you over to Rare. She's fantastic. Stream tomorrow. Don't know what it's going to be. You'll just have to come and find out. Yay. Thursday is going to be the next KOTOR stream, and check out the archive if you want to catch up with anything KOTOR or anything else I've done. With that, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. Copy the raid message, say hello, drop her a follow if you like her content, and I will see you all later.